Cheeberber. Quick fix. Much easier. Everything's already happier. Oh, except for OBS. I forgot one thing. Problem solved, though. I set this up this morning because I knew I wanted to do this anyway. Grab all of this. This is easy. This I like. I love Rimworld. I remember when one of my buddies told me to play this, I got it, and I was like, man, this game fucking sucks. I don't understand it. And then I got it, and I was like, oh, I do understand this. Stockpile zone. Shpoink. That gives him something to do. We need to take away your construction. Plant cut, grow. Haul clean. Home Slice's only job right now is to go here, dig a hole, and make a 7x7 room. That's all he needs to do. What is your favorite successor chapter in Warhammer 40k? My knowledge of Warhammer 40k expands to the point of guardsmen, and that's what I like. That's really it. I don't know too much about the 40k universe, if I'm being honest. Oh, we also need to change your work schedule to take a couple hours off in the morning. Get to work Wednesday. This room may have been a bit ambitious to... Oh, I fucked it up to start. Guard regiment? The ones with the guns? I don't know. I don't know much about the 40k universe. I would say an armored regiment, but... I don't know. Thought I was doing Driver on Horizon today? I did it for about 15 minutes. And in those 15 minutes, I realized there was a total of 7 people watching on Twitch. So, due to unpopularity, it would do more harm to my channel than it would do good, unfortunately. It also ran horribly. Like, it had the issue of, the rendering wasn't happy about existing. I gave it a fighting chance. I saw some of the new stuff. Some is the preface. Like the shopping and one of the new POIs that had a lot of dogs barking in it. It's an unfortunate situation for Drive Beyond Horizons. That's why I had this set up as a backup. Dumping stockpile zone. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I imagine when they get a big content update, it'll bring a lot of stuff back. What are you doing? You're gonna go have a meal. Like when they add new cars, if they do a big update where they add a bunch of cars, cars original KD8, the Catchkins, the Death Corps. I thought the Death Corps Krieg were their own thing. Bulk goods trader. That is a really early bulk goods trader that they're gonna have stuff I need. I also thought, I guess the Catching Jungle Fighters are part of the Guardsmen. I do like them. I also like the ratlings. Uh, see? Bulkheads trader that actually doesn't sell what I want. Take my drugs. Yeah, that's all. You don't really sell anything I want. Back to work. Back in the mines. Can't handle Ogrins? I did watch a TikTok about Ogrins today. How essentially they have to be treated like children because their brains just aren't wired well enough for it. Dig all of this out. Furniture. Home slice needs a bed, a dresser, and an end table. These weren't supposed to be made out of steel. Alright. Let's lay out more of the base. Food storage. Shelf, 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 shelf. Perfect. Negative 40 is just a little... yeah, there is a lot of darkness to that game. I guess series. Kitchen. Kitchen needs to be a little bit bigger. They left me a gift. A wooden torture crown. Is that a gift? Dining room. Oh, this room need to be bigger. At least by one. Otherwise they'll get upset. That's a good size for a dining room anyway. Off the dining room we can have... rec room. Robot room. That's where he needs to get to next. Is the robot room. Second bedroom. Similar to second breakfast. I am moving too quickly. There we go. Second bedroom, which will actually be a first bedroom. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Cancel those. Alright, so we have kitchen, or food, kitchen, dining room, rec room, robot room. Which for now we can shlunk down to that size. Off of the robot room will be research room. Off of this will be crafting. And off of that will be main storage. They also think all their comrades, they get contact with their emperor, so anytime comms asks for the medikit in a tank, the ogre and drag the tank back to him. This sounds like them. And they also went over the plague ogrins, which I just feel bad for them at that point. Get all of that out. We're going to need one of those. I randomized a little bit smarter this time to get someone who's actually decent at mining and researching. That's really all he's got going for him, though. And he's a hard worker. Biotech, we need... I'm going to put a recharger here and tuck another one into the corner. Maximize my space. They're just big smooth brains. What is this? Oh, he's going to start mining out a lot of rooms I don't need built out yet. He can work on that room for now. I guess the important one is getting the robot room up. I like Warhammer 40k just for the indomitable human spirit. It's like one of the same reasons I like the Halo series. Which I'm going to play the shit out of. When that new... Not the new... It's not new, but when the remake comes out. I just want my rice fields. Rice, even though that we don't have anything that can grow food right now. Could I not grow in this because this was here? Fine. We'll get rid of that section. Expand zone? That was the problem. Apparently not for that spot, though. There we go. Rice. Rice. And then we'll need another one here. This will be for medicinal supplies. Yeah, that's fine. Area revealed. Okay. A smaller cave. Whitney Houston. Not Whitney Houston. Night Owl, Bloodlust. Yee. That's not bad. Shooting, melee, construction, cooking. It's got paralytic abasia. We need another bed. No, I gotta do it this way because I don't have enough wood. Oh. Fine. If we're gonna do it the right way, let's do it the right way. And not use steel. Come here, you. We can kick that overlay off. We just need a bed to put the poor sod in. That's what, 45 wood? One more tree should be enough. And then once I have that built, we can go... I do need him to actually cut down these trees. We need power. I can turn this into my battery room, though. Awful placement. There we go. You love how the last game, the chat box worked, and this one it doesn't? We don't need those. Go cut down these trees so that the little goobers can build the thingamabob. I like the idea of this place being called All Hope. You're not starving yet, so I can wait a moment. I wish Lifter could go pick him up. I mean, you're a robot all about picking people up. Just go scoop them up. Your plant cutting skill is abysmal. But I think this is all we're going to need for now. And then go rescue Whitney Houston. Cool. Power. Wind turbine. Fallen monolith. Don't care about those. Run it all the way back. That's actually kind of perfect. And we can give you the bill of a Agrahand and 2 more Constructoids because we're going to have a lot of work to do. There's a lot to dig out here and a lot to build. I should probably also... Let's see, it's 3. This will be 4. Why do we have a body? Why do we have Luxembourg? Ain't nobody like Luxembourg. Nice little graveyard to put Luxembourg in. Alright, hopefully Whitney decides to wake up soon. Once that aggro hand gets out, we'll have a nice healthy dose from him. Cancel that one. He can finish this room, and then I need him to work in this one. Or should I have him work on food? Nah, food is fine for now. We can always put stuff on a shelf. Excuse you. You can sleep later. The robots are working almost constantly. You can work this, actually. Kind of more important right now. Is that a smoke leaf? Oh, that's that Torturer's Crown. Definitely don't need that. Cool. You can sleep through the night this once time. At least till it's full. Recreation deprived isn't that big of an issue. I'll just give you a nice little horseshoe pit. Auto cut, cut now. That'll be a problem for when that guy gets here. Mechanoid signal, don't care. Back to the mines with you. Did I queue up a cleaner? In my testing, I forgot to do that and everyone got food poisoning and almost kind of died from it. Recluse in small group. Gold. If this is the workshop, I might actually need to push it backwards more. And then this room is going to need the chargers. I need like 3 chargers to make everybody happy. Whitney doesn't need his own room yet. That Constructoid needs a task. For now, start smoothing that wall. We're going to burn through those packaged survival meals too quickly. Who's in this? That's the aggro hand. Pray later, fool. Back to the mines. I'll just put a door there, actually. That room's going to need a little bit more weird work to it. Just because of its shape. Is there an exposed roof here? I wonder if I could keep that. Nah, because then they'll be upset that the workshop is outside. I want you to finish this room. Oh, look at him go. What a good little guy. Group of travelers passing by. Seven hours. We're opening that up soon as it comes out. I am going to need him to haul just so that he can take the toxic goop out. Aggro hand is important to have. And... no, you're going to do that. Alright, go feed Whitney. And then work this. You have very specific tasks to work on. The only thing up right now is Agrahand. Lifter should be close to being charged. I wish there was better chargers. Or ways to make them better. Actually. No. There might be. Back to the mines. I found a better way to deal with the toxins, though. I just surround them with pollution pumps, and then by the time they pop out, they just get lorped up. That's a good amount of gold, actually. Okay. Production room kind of isn't as important, but I like getting rooms done. Rec room, research. We'll probably work these areas next. Rec room isn't as important. Probably have him do a bedroom next. Do you need sleep? What are you again? Night owl? Alright, before I forget about him... Oh, he's already flipped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6. Alright, good enough. I'm trying to think of what he'll actually be useful for. I mean, I can have him research. He won't be as fast, but having someone researching at night will be helpful. Let's build a second one of these. Not enough steel. We'll get there. There's plenty of steel laying around. Oh. Good area. Downside. Exposed to the elements. So we'll just drop a wall like that. Cancel that one. And that one, and that one, and that one. Stop! Messing up the feng shui. Actually, this area, zone it. Dumping stockpile. We'll do it like this. Clear all toxic waste packs. Critical. Come back to this one. Storage. Toxic waste packs. None. Okay, so we're going to do this room next. Just because I need the steel. And we're getting to the point where research is prevalent. And or needed. Got all that done. Constructoid's done. You can eat later. Go dig him out. Having... Who's left? One more Constructoid that will eventually just tear apart. And the Clean Sweeper. I want a fleet of little dudes roaming around, either smoothing walls or building what we need. Which in this case, let's start getting a pollution pump over here. We'll have him be the front line, an intermediate, and then one in the middle. There we go. Red Panda self-tamed. I wouldn't be opposed to keeping a Red Panda around. What can you do? Haul, rescue, can't guard. I'm going to keep you around for food. And hope my dude doesn't get attached to you. Alright, what do we got in the fold? 2 construction bots, the aggro hand. What up, studios? Ah, that's right. 2 constructions, a lifter, and an aggro hand. Yes. Work. I need to take this wall out. That one. But keep working through the steel, because the kids need it. The construction bots can just smooth the wall by rubbing their head against it. Made a good point. What's his point? Lay some knowledge on me. While we listen to my chumps punch the wall repeatedly. War Thunder has a lot of premium tanks, but we all forget War Thunder is a free game. Exactly! Premium tanks are good. And some of them are really good. But at the end of the day, you don't have to buy any of them. Top tier is top tier. I think a lot of War Thunder comes down to, like, skill of player. Oh, I can just run this conduit out like that. Like this. That's going to be expensive, but it'll give the construction robot something to do. Yeah. Because I think that's how they keep all their servers up, is people buying premium tanks. They don't have a monthly subscription service that brings them a guaranteed revenue stream. It's summer. Hot robot summer. Exactly. I mean, that's what got me my real leg up in War Thunder, is how to fight and knowing what ammo does what. Constructoid's done. Pop him out of the tube. Because that's well, we don't have 50 steel. Grab that. The cleaning robot is kind of important. Let there be power. I'm going to need a second generator of wind. There's 50 steel here. Just pick it up and put it in the tube. I spilt on my desk. There's a... You can't just hop into War Thunder and be like, ah, yes. Armor piercing is the best. Is it good? Yeah. Can you get a lot done with just armor piercing? Also, yeah. But there's like... High explosive anti-tank on paper should be able to defeat anything you come up against. And for a while, it does. Until you get explosive reactive armor involved. We have enough steel to make another one of these, and I need it. Space already occupied. This stupid little thing. Someone move that. There we go. Problem solved. And I think that's one of the reasons I like War Thunder, is it's not just a point-and-click adventure game. Are there tanks that are a point-and-click adventure game? Yeah. Are they fun? Sometimes. Is the red panda following the lifter? Okay. So, toxic waste problem solved. Second cleaning robot on the way. Electricity being banked. Probably be a good idea to get my battery bank squared away. What are you uninstalling? The power? Okay, I'm going to put my faith in you, little robot. Let's get you guys to keep smoothing walls, too. Because otherwise people are going to freak out about it. Another one of those. Cleaning. I'm not going to keep these wood walls here. I am going to change them into something else at some point. One of the wonders that everybody seems to be going lone wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish there was more incentive to work together. Which there's like the teamwork bonus. But it's like $150. Not enough to work together. It's one of the reasons I like playing it with people. Especially Wilkins. Because then I know we're going to work together. The hell was that? Oh, it's just these things. Alright, get the cleaner out. That's the last robot I'm going to need for a while. I don't have any military robots, which kind of sucks. But as it stands, I don't think I really need one. I need the base squared away. I need this all being happy. Which actually, I told Wilkins, Space Duck, that when the new major update for War Thunder comes out, I want to get back into it. And I want my fucking custom sounds back. War Thunder sounds fine. Custom sounds make it better. Because they're also adding, they're reworking the Abrams armor. So I think it'll actually be a decent contender. No spall liner, like it should have. Look at him go. Smooth that wall. Make this bedroom awful. Make it slightly better. I mean, if you ever watch World War II documentaries, it seems like this exact World War thing is spring. Yeah. That's the other thing is, I also just like World War II War Thunder way better. World War II and Cold War, because it's less... Top tier is all about who can shoot the other person's lower front plate first or their barrel. And that's just lame. Also, the Terminator was added, and it's just... They nerfed it, finally. Its accuracy over range is way worse. MOA, I believe, is the term. I just realized I have 3 meals left. That's no good. I need you to wake up, because you're the cook. Wake up! Also, dig that one out so the constructors have something to work on. Oh, one of my batteries broke. Horrendous. Wall. We might have to set up an emergency kitchen. If truck and compacted machinery, huge. An emergency electric stove, please, and a butcher's table. I want that, and I want War Thunder's infantry to finally come out. I would say I want Hell at Loose Vietnam to come out, but the fact that that stream isn't available on my channel says everything it needs to be known about that game. Oh, there's that. Good job smoothing that wall, children. I might have them smooth. Down this side. And that one. They all need a lot of work to do. We can get a door here. I don't want... Crap. Okay. We're gonna have to change how we're doing things. Have I played Sniper Elite? I played it a long time ago. I don't do stealth games very well. I never have. And the reasoning is I just get impatient. Now, I did have fun in Sniper Elite. And honestly, going non-stealth was a blast. Mad squirrel. To arms! That Constructoid beat the brakes off of that squirrel. Good job, everybody. Play pretty much all of them. All I have an unhearing tendency. Takes maybe 45 minutes mission. As long as 4 hours. Yeah. I saw that they had like a PvP, and that was kind of cool. But I also know there's a lot of people that are just really good at that game and will put you in the ground really quickly. And I honestly think that's how those games are intended to play. Is completing the whole task. Why is there a small potato farm right here? Let's delete that. There we go. That's just a random marble. Well, we're out of food. We're not starving yet. We're going to need that cut out too. Where are you going? Feeding rice. We're back to raw rice. I wouldn't mind more... I know War Thunder will never do it. Like actual campaigns. Which, they have the assets for it, because there are AI enemies. It's not what I wanted you to touch. I wanted you to grab that. Doors. My small fleet of construction robots are making amazing work. You can sleep later, Whitney. Not Whitney. Wens. I need all of this removed. He can go eat, that's fine. Yeah, they're making really good progress smoothing walls. Drop it down this side now. Do it like that. If Warlord did something like that for the full community campaign. That's the thing. That existed at one point in time. It was, I don't remember what it's called. It's in the list of, like, playables. But from what I've heard, it hasn't been a thing since, like, I think the last one was, like, 2019. Off to work for you. Animal filth, I have a robot for that. Somewhere. Right? Yeah. The clean sweeper's out here somewhere. He's wandering. Come on, Whitney. Like, there's a PvE one where people kind of work together just because you need to. But no one plays it. because the bonuses aren't really that good. You get, like, a crate that either has an XP bonus or a money bonus. Yeah. It's one of those... They have a really good platform to do whatever they want, and they're working too many different directions. You are not going to cheer up Whitney. You're going to go dig this marble out. Perfect. Temperature. Cooler. There's so many times I've went to place that cooler, and I place it backwards. A Forsaken Vagabond. Are you better than Whitney? Depth refugee named Von Dukas is approaching. Welcome aboard, Von Dukas. Can you mine? You can cook really well, and you can mine. So you can do that. Art, cooking is fine. Take away yours. That's actually a very useful guy to have on board for a little while. We're going to need to make him a bed. Welcome to the barracks, Von Dukas. I wouldn't mind in War Thunder Sim if terrain was a big feature. Like if you go through a muddy area, there's a chance you can get stuck. This is starting to pan out really well. Put this in here. Cancel that. Shamblers approach. I don't care about shamblers. Unless they're an active threat to my society, I don't give a shit about what approaches me. Exactly. I think there's a lot of stuff they could add to War Thunder that would make it a lot better. And I only want that for like Sim. You don't need that in arcade. Are you bonded to anyone? No. Okay, that's a bedroom carved out. I'm probably going to need... I'll need one for me, one for Whitney, and I need a guest room as well. I'll wait for them to finish digging all these other rooms out first, though. They can sleep in their barracks. And then while the robots meander around... Also, I know there is nighttime in War Thunder, but it's something you have to toggle on and off. I think it should be match-based and not toggleable. Crank that down to -10. I have to pause real quick. Place my shelves down. Yoink. Link. Storage. Clear all. Food. Or then escaping the urban comments so much more. Yeah. Also, artillery should be artillery. You should have some kind of ability to actually use it. Except they're labeled as tank destroyers. I know one of the bigger constraints is like map sizes. But I should be able to thrust my cannon in the air and lob around somewhere. Especially since we're getting into the era of helicopters having the ability to guide missiles mid-flight. Let the M109s and PZHs live their true purpose. Chop wood. This one's probably blocked, actually. Unhappy robot sounds. Oh, they're getting kind of close. How long are you shambling for? 2 more days? Shamble outside the house. Agrahand? What do you... Oh, Agrahand is charging. What's your issue? You're dark, you ate raw food, you're ratty, you showed up in those clothes, and disturbed sleep. Well, it's not my problem. That is a you problem. Thank you, Von Dukas. I'm going to wait for them to finish mining everything out before I tell them to gather it up. Just makes when you're driving around the train that if you smack into a building or small... Yeah! Well, at certain speeds, they do that. But you got to be going like 40 kilometers an hour. They're going to run into the shamblers. Oh. Well, good for them. I don't have anything to trade with those guys. Major break risk. Go do something else then. That's on you. Go sleep. Thank you, Constructoids, for putting in some effort, unlike our ungrateful Whitney, who's really just been sleeping this whole time. And Von Dukas, who's here for a week. I still don't think I have anything to trade with them. Oh, they might buy the crown. Y'all want my crown of self-torturing? You do. For 20 bucks. I'll take it. German Shepherds would be sick. Obsidian breaching axe. Terrifying. Just give me my 20 bucks. And use my kitchen. Orders chop wood. Clear all these trees out. In here, too. My toxic waste dump area. How charged are you? 51? Get to work. I might need another charger. They're getting a little low. I forgot to turn off render map image. Cool. That room's done. You guys only have this one and this one left, which will be nice. Oh, I guess and this in another room. I can have them work on that. And we're going to need to take down that steel dresser. The wind conditions are I have to fight this boss fight, this one, and this one. This is just Rimworld. But the bigger catch is this guy has to stay alive. He is the one in control of all of the robots. He also doesn't like being in large groups. He might actually be unhappy about it right now. No, he's fine with the current amount. For now, I'm just flushing out the base. Getting all the rooms I need. Especially since Von Dukas here is good at mining. Because we've got... This will be a hospital. Bedrooms. Rec room. And kitchen area. And eatery. Production room. Storage. Why are you plant cutting? That's not on your MO. Now we can get all this hauled out. This room is going to be the research room. So the upside of having all these robots is they don't sleep. So I can just run them. I got a lot of construction guys right now, too. So it makes a lot of stuff easy. I'm low on steel. Components. Steel. Let's go get all of that. While we have it. There's some up there, too. There's a lot of it in this little corner, actually. Tempted to cut out that, but that would make a big hole in my defenses. I also have to manage this. Toxic waste. I don't really have a good way to get rid of it, other than these little pollution pumps that'll suck it down every now and then. And that was probably one of the things that screwed me over last run, was having them exist. Major break risk. This dude sucks. He's always having some kind of issue. Is it because he's ugly? I'm going to assume it is. I need Whitney to wake up here, because Whitney's my cook. But they've been paralyzed ever since I picked them up. And I'm getting really low on food. Agrahan needs to go do something else. Which, we need wood. Alright, you know what? These trees can stay for now. Von Dukas is going to hide in his room. Well, unfortunately for you, Von Dukas, you have a shared room. He was calmed down. What is this red circle? Von Dukas. I don't think he was successfully calmed down. Oh no, he went back out. But I think you can cook. Yeah, you have a really good cooking skill. Do until we have 40. The challenging part of this run is the robots kind of suck. Especially these first tier ones. But they're good at some stuff. Cleaner, really good at cleaning. But now that we have this kind of set up... Ugh, get that marble chunk out of here. I can't place that down while all of that is in there. And lifter needs to recharge. I can wait. I'll eventually cut down the amount of construction robots I have too. But they serve the purpose of smoothing the walls. Cancel that one. That's honestly their main purpose right now, is making the walls smooth. Because that way, my colonists don't freak out about the exposed rock wall because it doesn't look good. Cargo pods. I'll look at those in a moment. I think that's all of them. At least all the ones that matter. Ask and you shall receive. Get all that meat inside. Von Dukas can't haul things. Never mind, don't need him to. Alright. Bunch of meat, useful. We can also mine out that wall. Having a good cook for now will hopefully help us get to this guy who's knocked unconscious for 18 days. That will become a problem if they show up and want the smoke. They want the smoke. You get over there, Von Dukas. We're going to need to grab you, all of your robots. Well, at least they're dragging them away from the stuff that's dangerous. Von Dukas also pull back. To arms! Was I just snacking on some chips? I forgot to mute my microphone. There's another one out here. Go get him, Von Dukas. The rest of you back to work. They can fix each other! I was unaware they could fly. There we go. Alright, Von Dukas. You're kind of getting fucked up there, bud. You. Tend him. And just like that, the colony is fine. I'm going to have to send him in to finish off a bug. And those things need to get their rears in gear to clean up all that pollution so this doesn't happen again. Alright, you're clear. Go kill that bug. I don't need him standing back up. Alright, you can go do whatever you want now. Now comes the fun process of mechanoids needing repair. Come here, little buddy. Be fixed. Sweet. I'm sure that'll happen again. Where's Lifter? Lifter's doing something else. You don't need to sleep. You need to get these marble chunks out of here. I need him to get on research duty faster than what he's doing. At least pick up enough that I can put the table down. I don't really want... I want to put it in the corner, so I need that one picked up. Fetch! Like how quickly I messed that up. There we go. And these guys are kind of cutting it down. Ship the stars, don't care. Don't care. Von Dukas is still hurt. Frostbite scar. I can't do anything about that. Frostbite's on you. Nice. I can start having construction bots also flush out these rooms. And then people can start having actual rooms. If they're lucky. Slap doors. There's a lot of construction projects, and I don't hear a lot of construction going on. A second lifter wouldn't be bad either. Can you not heal him anymore? No? Alright. You're going to also start carrying medkits on yourself just because I need you alive. I'm worried these aren't going to keep up with the poisonous production we have going. I'm also about to take away his ability to mine. Yep. Because I need him working on other stuff now. I need defenses. Which, thankfully, he's a good researcher. Average sized. Nice. We get these walls smooth. It should be happier. All right, it's got a 100% bonus, so that's grand. Can reassign this to Von Dukas. Get that bed out of here. Reassign this to you. It's not who I meant to assign it to, but that works. Now, who are you playing fetch with? Oh, the red panda. You also shouldn't be allowed to do that. Toxic waste pack deteriorated in storage. That's fine. Ooh. I need to shrink this zone down like that. Because this one is supposed to be like a last line of defense. And it's not cutting the cheese. Von Dukas. Can you get back to the mines? How much time? 21 days. Which, for 21 days, that's a lot of work gone in. Let's see, and in this, 15 days is a month. So, actually, if you put it in that perspective, it's actually 15 days is the equivalent of 2 months. No. 3 months. Which means we've been planet side for a little over 3 months. Alright, I take it back. This is alright work for 3 months with a dude who has an army of robots. You're mining slower than you used to. Oh, you got an artery blockage now, huh? Alright, if that's the case, we'll take that away from you. So you can get this room finished out. Get some lights in here. Hello, toxic waste packs continuously exploding. Yeah. Slap one there. Rainy thunderstorm coming in hot. I'm only gonna put lights in rooms that they're like actively going into frequently. I might need another one of these out here. This is where the robots are nice. They also don't mess up. I need a door on the front of this place. Which I think is honestly the better part of them. Is that they don't make mistakes. Let's get another one. No, I think they'll be fine. If it starts getting closer to here, we'll start doing it. The research bench has power, but oh, let's pull it from that wall. Let's run one like that then. The robots are slower a little. Well, they constantly go. That's why I like them. I don't have to worry about sleeping or like, man, I need this done now. They're not going to do anything. Von Dukes, I thought we said no to this. This is the toxins overlay. So this soil over here is polluted. The robots have a byproduct of toxic waste. I keep the overlay on just so I can keep tabs on it, or else I'll forget about it. It's the same as like, this is the fertility overlay for the soil. There's not really any other good ones. But I've got a lot of toxic pollution pumps that very slowly clean it up. If it gets real bad, I can tell Clean Sweeper here to go out there and she'll clean it up for me. Or at least move it back into a bag. Which honestly, it's not a terrible idea. Zone. And just have her clean this area. What are you doing out here? So if they hang out in it long enough, they'll get toxic buildup, and they can get like cancer. What is your issue, Von Dukes? 8 without a table? Why? There's a table right there. Oh, refugee is leaving. He won't forget what I've done. Well, cool. The ambush praetor, a man-hunting hedgehog. His guards were killed in the ambush. We'll take that, and you'll get that. Welcome back. Welcome aboard, Chimonos. The man-hunting hedgehog has arrived. You're wimpy, greedy, dumb labor, mining plant work, but you're really good at melee. Whitney. Not Whitney. You. I don't think I'm going to need more than these two to deal with an angry hedgehog. Here he comes. High speed, low drag. He's infected with Scaria. No, you're going to stay here and help kill this hedgehog. You can leave in a minute. Major break risk. I don't care. You're about to leave. Actually, I don't think I'm going to need you. Just get in your shuttle. Bye. Oh, we had a collateral of a quail. Suppose you need to build something like a concrete basin or bunker. Yeah. It's not a terrible idea. One of the other ways like, you can deal with it is freeze it. Freezing it isn't a terrible idea. I don't know. Oh, that's because we're cleaning it. Cleaning it up and putting it back in bags. You can freeze it and load it into things and shoot it off places. That's how my last run suffered a lot, actually, is I threw it at a group that worships toxic waste, and they got mad at me for it. They said, actually, we don't want this. It's not the right flavor. Yeah, no. Oh, solar flare. Inferno! What up, my man? How's Dave from Temp? Big Dave? Big Dave is big chillin'. We don't have a Big Dave right now. We have a Wenz and a Whitney. Not to be confused with Whitney Houston. Actually, this Whitney is defrosting. These are also shut off. Well, solar flares usually only last for about a day, so I should be fine. The robots replace a lot of the work that your colonists have to do. Like farming. I never have to worry about farming again. Agrahand will just rip through it all. Oh, you're good, man. How you been? I hope all is well in the Inferno world. Glad that ended. There's a high probability I might... Oh, you're 22. Quick Sleeper, Night Owl. Those are all good. Get him out. I need him to wake up so he can go mine the wall. Monitor smoked up anew. Very nice. You have a mining skill of 2. Flash Storm, not good. Flash Storm actually very bad. Oh, I know what I need. Does Whitney always say that she knows that you would never leave you? Unfortunately so. I didn't mean to click generate planet. I wanted to do a grow zone here. Or cotton. One yesterday, zebra, nice, 825. Ooh. I kind of want to get rid of my monitors. I have two. I'm thinking. They're probably 24-inch monitors. And they honestly just take up too much space. I also want a new webcam. This webcam has a really wide angle to it, and I have to use very specific software for face tracking. It's annoying. I've got like... How many programs do I have running right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 programs running right now. Visitors. I don't have anything to trade with you people, so make like a tree and fuck off, psychic drone. I love it when the drone flies around and just screams nothingness in my sweet, simple ears. Got like $400? That's pretty good. Technology these days is expensive. Robots were being raided, but also smoothed the walls. Alright, what do we got coming at us? 2. He's got a revolver and frag grenades. Pigskin, great memory, tough jogger. Pyromaniac, great memory, sanguinine, firefighter. Surprisingly not. My computer's sitting actually fairly happy. They're low impact programs. In quotes. Very big in quotes. This map actually has seasons, and that might be a problem. Okay. The other problem is this is kind of a big attack coming. How's my shoulder? Good! I graduated from physical therapy. Took 140 hours at that place. Get out to the fight. Okay. We're gonna have to do this a really weird way. And I need you guys to go beat that guy to death first. Constructoid just ate that frag. Beat him up! Rock is shit! Don't let him throw another grenade. Hi, Bison. Thanks for just walking through this fight. No! Constructoid 2 died. We'll have to rebuild him. Very nice. Free revolver. Let Lear here bleed out in the fields. Resurrect. Bring our sweet baby back to life. And let Lear think about what he did. He got beat up. Oh, Agrahand also needs to be rescued. But yeah, like a burrito, all it takes a little bit of everything. Yep. Taco Bell at its finest. No, I got my shoulder. Unfortunately, I was laid off by TI, which sucks. Oh, they left us a gift. Devil Strand Veil and a cloth flop hat. Which, that all sucks. But, I have a 4th interview this week at a company. I don't want to say who it is yet. I'm really hoping to get the job. I'm confident I'm in the running. You don't make it through 4 interviews and not be in the running. But it'll be a new-ish area. And it's Monday through Friday, which is very important to me. Now it is, now that I'm married. Oh, I also got married. Alright, the toxins are better contained now. Oh, they will. Probably not for who I work for, but about some of the stuff we work with. I wouldn't be surprised. The toxins are kind of expanding. How much do you actually push it back by? Not by much. But I'll at least be able to say who I work for and what I do. Let's fix these guys up. I mean, I'm fine signing NDAs. I signed a lot of them for TI. So I don't mind doing it again. But I think also having a job will help me get a better streaming schedule going. Because it kind of sucks not having a schedule. Big shock. The guy that was in the army likes a structured life. Makes things a little cozier, a little comfier. Oh. Constructoid ran out of battery. Plug them in. I'll say, I don't think we have any more that are down. Clean Sweep is going to keep that available. The Deserter. I really don't want to make the Empire mad at me. I do like this one, because then I can get the Empire to help me out with a lot of stuff. Mad Boom Rat? That's not good. Just a sentient hand grenade is angry. I don't know where he's going. Please hit it. There we go. Stay away. There we go. Back to researching. I want to get to the autocannon. Before I summon the first threat. I'm going to have to rely heavily on defenses because we don't have a lot of offensive capabilities of our own. Oh, that's why you're not getting the chunks out anymore. We're out of space. Blight by the rice plants. Aggro handle that. Inspired trade. I might have him cut this out. Mediocre room. Good. So they did get that squared away. Paid forced weather. Ooh, glitter rolled medicine. I could wake him up. What are you going to make it? Fog? Or when you were doing a one-person 100-hour and both sides, he was going to fall to the glory of fighting rat. I do remember that. Pain block is also good. I need the medicine. You. Drifter. Drifter is also good. She wants to talk. These can be good and bad. Night Owl, Joyous. Cooking, plants, animals. Oh, now I don't really need the other guy. Can you mine? You have a mining skill of 1. Go talk to Motley. Welcome aboard, Motley. Welcome to the crew. Outstanding orbital apparel, orbital tech, and biosculpting. That's really good. I'm gonna sit on that one for a couple days and hope you wake up. But Motley here, no plants for you. No fishing, hauling, no. Cleaning, no. Handling is fine. You're actually really good with animals and people. We need another bedroom. 5 by 5. Mine that out. I think this is going to be like the max at what he's going to be happy with. No, you're still fine. I think I can knock it down by 1 more. That's researching done. Take yours away and give you back mining. We're going to have you work on other stuff, but I need the base finished. Constructoids. Why's that got to be so big? Dig that corner out. I wouldn't mind doing another 1 guy, 100 days challenge. I actually really like those ones. Bring Big Dave back out of retirement. How long did they want me to send her away for? For 8 days? Because this is really good, because it'll passively get us both of those. Goodwill is also good, especially with the trade guild. Yeah. Bad news, Motley crew. You're going to be sent away. Where did that shuttle just land? Oh, cool. Landed in the back. See ya. I'll forget about you. Yeah, up to 13. When that's at 80, I can call them and be like, hey, come help. Oh, I forgot. I need to do this. Herb. Boomalope self-tamed. I don't want that. Actually, I do. I don't really have anywhere good for it, though. Be free. Back out into the world for you, Boomalope. Get that out of here. Come on, wake up, man. Visitors. I don't care about visitors. That's the longest I've actually ever had someone stay like this. And I thought you could paint cover naturally. Operations, add bill. It takes 10. Dear Lord. Something has caused my power to die. We can disconnect that. Disconnect that for now. Who's Lane? Oh, he's the visitor. Yeah, it's... He wants 10 of the best medicine and just, Still got past cards. No worries. When's next time we'll be going around? Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna start later in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll probably do like a 3 p.m. stream I figured I should stream daily until my job starts. I don't really want to build another one of these. I think I might need to for now. Give me another one of these. The power grid is unpleased for not really any good reason. Those aren't keeping up with the pollution. Let's see. What can we turn off to help? Or I'll just wait. Orders. Where's my super suit? Pollution removal area. Keep it clear. I am just going to toss a couple more of those back there. I think that'll solve that problem rapidly. Alright, power grid's fixed. Let's change this to solar panels. Turn that off for now. Let the batteries recharge, because I don't know what's sucking down the power so much. Ah! No wind. That'll do it. Kinda need that. If we had water, we could. We're also entering into fall. We don't have any flowing water. I want to get the batteries charged up a little bit. Get the fuck out of the toxin zone, you idiot. I think the other problem is these guys keep coming in here to charge, and the grid can't handle it. Are you blocked by anything? Blocked by marble. Go mine that. Dig it out. There we go. I neglected the power grid quite a bit. I should have got solar panels up faster. Whitney, my man, can you wake up? I had one guy wake up that had 22 days left. You have a week. Hey! That's also a problem. Oh, what are my options here? Yeah, I might need an emergency generator. Where can I plop this that it's not going to be too big of a problem? If I slap a wood generator in here, it should at least fix things, and I can have Home Slice get back to researching. Where are you going? Go research solar panels. And I can have Agrahand cut down the trees out here. Oh, Whitney's mom crashed. She's 39. Has a bad heart. And can't really do anything. Biologically, she's 39. Chronologically, 2,394 days. Yeah, you kind of suck. Also, your kid's 22. Sorry, sugar. Die. Which will make Whitney sad, but, you know, life goes on. Yeah, you put out 1,000 watts. We're good. Problem solved. Although you put out a lot more, and you're not even fully spun up. I think we're about to enter into a holding pattern. I'll tear that down and that down when I get the solar panels up. Pushing it back. As long as I don't care about the toxic waste as long as it stays in the corner. Can you bleed out finally, sugar? 14 hours. Lab is mediocre. I really just need another person to help with this stuff. And you also don't craft. I'll probably kick him out at some point too. When someone who can cook and is good at crafting shows up. For now though, Whitney can stay. Miss Houston. Or in this case, Mr. Houston. Build a copy. Not there. We do technically have 3 colonists. Yeah, Motley. I forgot about Motley out on her quest. When does she get back? It was 8 days, so she'll get back in 4.8 days. Yeah. She's still out there bleeding out. And then when he wakes up, I'm going to take away his bed. Oh, we can take these away now. This is supposed to be the hospital. The Constructoids really didn't play a game coming in there like that. Which actually, I have work for them. More wall smoothing. No bed. That was a waste pack popping. If they get all of this done, I'm going to put all the Constructoids into a separate group and tell them to go hang out somewhere and recharge. Agri-Hand has to stay up. Clean Sweeper has to stay up. Lifter kind of doesn't. I don't have a job for them. Yeah, I don't think... Where are you hauling? Ah, you're reorganizing. Okay, Lifter has to stay up. Constructoids don't when they're done in here. Well, by the time they're done, actually, solar panels will also be done. Go destroy that. Agri-Hand. There's rice out here that's not planted, little buddy. Cool. That's done. You just keep working through the lines, I guess. Power. Just slap down 2 solar panels. Get these out of here. Someone destroy that. And that'll be... That should fix everything. Although the fog might make it so they don't work that well. I kind of forgot about the fog. And they're working. Alright, Constructoids. Go into that corner. Assign to Group 2. And Group 2... Dormant self-charge. Go to sleep. That'll help with waste production. Because they won't need to recharge. Lifter doesn't really have a task, so Lifter can go over here and go to Group 2. Starting to become a real lean operation here. Come on, Whitney. Wake up. I need to send Whitney in for... That's not a good sound. Manhunter pack? Manhunting rats. Seems like there's 6 of them. No one's outside, so I can just close that up for now. And we'll be fine. Are they Scaria or just Manhunter? Add Manhunter with Scaria. They'll calm down eventually. And Home Slice can just hang out and eat. Turn that back on. Eventually, I'll have them start doing the floors. Here, Clean Sweeper. You're kind of full. Go clean. There's a lot of filth everywhere. I need more of these to pop open. Which actually, let's... I don't have anyone available to do it. Wake them up. Oh, good. You're inside, too. We're out of foods. Nope, that expanded. Go clean it up. Poor Clean Sweeper. He's just being shoved out into the nothingness to work. Where is there still animal filth? If I leave these guys alone long enough, they'll fully charge too. I could use a light in here. What's my zone for this? Because I feel like... Yeah, Clean Sweep is on it. That wasn't a very good clean. Food poisoning. How is rice a dangerous food type? It's rice, you goober. Are the rats done? No. I want the ability to go back outside. All of you wake up. You form up on the front door. All of you. Ooh, that was a big pop. And we'll send all of the robots out first. And you can stand in the back. Here they come. The Great Siege. Four, and there's still 2 alive. Hey, fight it. Clear. Alright, now everybody can go back about their days. You fix the droids. Actually, you can go back to resting, I guess. There will be an amount of robots to fix. Let's grab all the constructoids assigned to... All of you go there. And back to group 2. Have a good sleep. Why are you moving so slow? Food poisoning. Lame. Having them asleep is going to make them way easier to fix, too. You don't need sleep. You're almost completely full. Go repair the robots. Can I make a third control group? Fix them up. Let them charge on the ground. Vomiting isn't necessary. Man, how badly did that one get messed up? Eat in a moment. You have food poisoning. You don't need to eat. Man, everyone got tore up from them. What up, Canadian Crusher? Good name. Doing alright. Colony is lacking in people. Full of robots. 3 days. Come on, man. Just wake up now. I need you to go mine things. And cook. Not research, though. Well, yes, research. Because you're a night owl. You're not great at it, but he'll do just fine. I don't need any art. I'm good. I have an artist. I pay them. They do a good job. Yes. They're the one who made my model. They made me. There we go. Let's finish gunsmithing, get blowback operations, gun turrets, gas operations, precision rifling. I don't think I need... No, I just need gun turrets and gas operations. Yep. If you need a website where to find clientele, check out Fiverr. That's where I get mine. It's also where I got my editor. Fiverr is full of good resources and good people. 81%. He'll probably finish today. Lifter. Here, repair lifter while they're charging. It's a good time for it. That's why you were moving slow. Whitney is on edge. Please wake up. Is anyone else still broken? Just Clean Sweeper. And they'll be coming back to charge soon, so as long as I just keep an eye on them, they'll be fine. Food poisoning again. Really need you to wake up here, guy. You being paralytically abased is really... wrong guy. Really throwing a stab into my plans here. Because Home Slice... Oh, she gets back in a day. She can go back to the mines. Where'd Clean Sweeper go? Clean Sweeper's out there fighting the ultimate fight against toxic spreading. That's worse. Not Whitney. Where'd he go? Oh, it's so fast. Shit. Okay. That's good. Keep him like that. Put him down. Clean Sweeper, get away from there. Now go put out the fires. Livestock Trader. And my... Ooh, the fire's getting kind of bad. It's going to the storehouse. Can they help put out the fires? They're burning. The dog is on fire. This is bad. Put out. Yeah, needed that. Don't let the components burn. Alright, you're clear. You... Go away. Okay. That's that problem solved. How bad is the grid now? 551, 423, 312. Holding that 312. And that's all just from the solar panels. We'll take it. Power should recover overnight from the batteries. We should be fine. Make sure the wires didn't burn. No, we're good. We just need you to finish researching, I guess. Oh, here. What are you doing now? Feeding rice to Whitney? Repair the clean sweeper first. Whose battery might die because of these repairs. Now you're good. Now you can feed rice to Whitney. Royal Ascent, we'll work through that later. Livestock Trader, Mad Boomalope, Starvation. It's Whitney. Go feed Whitney. Why you're going outside to get the rice and not the rice in the freezer, I will never know. One more day. It also means she'll return in 0.0 days. Welcome back, Mott. Oh, that's right. She was the cook. And she's kind of better at everything than Whitney. Shouldn't you be sleeping right now? No, you're good. Well, we're entering into winter. The food is slowly slipping away. So if that's the case, we need to do a dumping stockpile zone, contents, clear all, corpses, animal, remove insect. Sweet, gunsmithing is done. Blowback operation. Yeah! More progress. Unfortunately, she sleeps during the day. But that also means Whitney should be waking up soon. Yeah, 23 hours. Alright, let's turn you guys back on. Find the group 1. Grab you. Back to group 1. And you. Back to group 1. Because since we're entering into winter, temperatures are going to become a problem. Drop one of those in the middle room. One in here. And one in here. So we got to punch that wall out. Wanderer joins. Best skill is animals. Well, let's take a look at you. See ya. Don't need you. Your skills aren't good enough to cut it in this here outfit, so therefore you must depart. Where is she? Steel? Leave the steel alone. We have more to do at home. We have a lot more to do here, actually. Mostly... Come on, Mott. Just punch that wall out for me. Is your mining that bad? It is. It is that bad. Yikes. Quickly a little hunt for the relic. We're going to keep that one just because that looks cool. And a reliquary isn't bad to have. People come bring you money just to see it. Vent. It's windy. So you should be spinning like a mad Larry. Come on, Whitney. We'll wake up so I can eventually get rid of you one day. Also, you should be assigned to cooking. You have cooking 4 with a minor passion in it, and you also have cooking 4 and a minor passion in it. Get to work. Nope, here comes winter. Winter might actually be helpful here, because these are going to freeze. So these guys will clean the area. I can go out there and destroy one manually. And we'll be sitting pretty happy. Gas operation. Whitney is sad. Wandering. Don't regrow any of this because it's too cold for it. Yeah, Calmer. Why are you sad? Bank bluebirds. 7 men hunting bluebirds. You'll give me some plasteel and some honor for it. It's a lot of birds. Yeah, I'll take it. That's not a terrible task to do, and I think I have enough people to do it. Why was Whitney sad wandering? Oh, because you woke up to find out your mother died. Oh, you got a lot going on with you. Imperial Toxin Dump. Man, I'm already working with toxins, so you can just keep sending more my way. 90, huh? A mind screw. What does that do? Feel highs and lows of human emotion. This is temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. That might be good for Whitney. I don't really need any of that, so I'm going to say no. I also don't want to mess up Whitney too bad. Let's see here. Can you guys get to mining or something else? You're making meals. That's fine. That is a dead, rotting rat. Allow rotten. No. Get that out, lifter. Can someone slaughter that? Alright. Well, there's all the man-hunting birds. Isn't it cold enough out here I could just leave the birds alone? Everyone stay inside. They might just die of the cold. Oh, that thing died. Where did it... There's its body. I want to keep an eye on these birds, because if it's cold enough out there that they just die, it's easy win. It doesn't seem that they're affected by the weather all too much. Even though it's negative 9 degrees outside. Leave them out there a little bit longer, though. Before we begin a siege. Oh, sorry. I left you drafted. Alright, it seems we're gonna have to just siege them. Alright, you go in here. All your kids are gonna go out first. Whitney doesn't have a weapon. You also don't have a weapon. So it's going to be robot fights. Alright, everybody. There's 7 of them and several of you. And you're already smoking them. There we go. Where's the last one? Now, unfortunately, these things are, I believe, Scaria infested. So, leave them be. Back to work, everyone. I forgot I got a little bit of plasteel from that. I need a drop spot. And honestly, make it out here. Some muffaloes up there. We're probably going to have to hunt muffalo for food in the near future. But we have 43 meals for 3 people. That might get us through to the next season. You're fine. You shouldn't have slept. Oh, I never put a vent into your room. I'm sorry. War merchant. Here, dig out your wall. I don't have anything to sell to a war merchant. I might be able to sell the good world medicine, but I kind of want to keep that on retainer just in case. Once that's dug out, you're free to move about the cabin. The constructoids will take care of the rest. Go talk to Shark. See what they selling. Can't have my herbal medicine. Oh, I forgot I had all this. You can have that, the frag grenades, the revolver. Do you have anything I want? An EMP launcher would be very nice. I don't need any bears. I'll take that, though. My cloth never got to the point where it could be harvested. Just because of the cold. So that never got done. We can... Winter really puts a damper on what we can and can't do. Visitor. Hola. Preston. Alright. So if we're gonna... Let's grab a... art bench. And a stone cutter's bench. A meteorite of slate just showed up. Cool. Kind of helped me out a little bit. I won't have a task for these yet, just because this room needs to get finished for storage. Who's fighting out here? But construction-wise, they can get that done. Gas operation is almost done. Gas operation, gun turrets, autocannon. And we'll put 2 autocannons out here. One here with barricades. Keep it safe. And then I can actually start thinking about... Why are you right there? Something else is supposed to go there. Put you here. Smooth that wall. Gas operation, mediocre, neutral, average sized, and clean. Because the multi-analyzer will go there. We'll put the comms console there. I'm surprised toxic waste is still popping out here in the cold. Oh, the nerve spiker. I kind of don't want it. Just because I don't have a use for it. But I guess we'll take it. Nothing wrong with a nerve spiker. Actually, it's kind of good for keeping people alive. I need those bodies to stay out there. Someone get this dead rat out of this room. There. You. Or you. I don't care who. Lifter's got it. Alright, back to the mines with everyone. It's going to be really embarrassing if Wenzy here finishes all of his stuff before you guys finish in there. Because then he has to go in there and help. Now, toxic waste on a bush. I thought this was supposed to be fall. We still have a whole nother month of cold. There's gas operation. Grab gun turrets, which shouldn't take you too long. That's a pretty quick one, actually. Actually, while we wait for that, because we're going to need a lot of wood. Is that not a tree? Cut those down. Cut those down. Then we can fill a wood working site nearby. Lumber. There's the cold. Collect a bunch of wood so that we can blueprint out this room when they're finally done. I wonder if steel has more health than stone. Oh yeah. That's part of the problem. Alright, night shift. Get ready to tap out with day shift. I really want someone who's better than both of you. We're running low on food. Who built the snowman? The muffalo will stay. We'll have some animals that'll stay for the winter. That rhino might be a good target. Let's get a machining table down in here. Because we're going to need to make better weapons at some point. A machining table and an electric tailor. Because our clothes aren't probably too hot. And gives the robot something to work on. Other than Clean Sweep, who always has something to work on. They're frozen so they won't dissolve, but they're still deteriorating. I could make a shed for them. Make a whole shed for that area. That might not be a bad idea. Especially since we're still producing quite a bit of toxic waste. I need you to hit that one. Power grid is starting to fail. I wonder if I should have taken that quest that gave me uranium so I could make uranium slug turrets. Bolt Goods Trader. Ooh! That one's actually kind of good. Come on, Bulk Goods Trader. I want to buy plasteel if you have it. Transport pod crash. His name is Pete. Bio. Mining 12, you say? But you can't do anything else. Sorry, bud. You wouldn't be a very good pick. Go trade. I do need all of that meat. You can't have any steel. I'll sell you 100 gold. That gives us a little bit of money to work with, too. The fact that you just sell a wall lamp. Tree sawing, not needed. Kind of want that book. Give me all that. The meat is good. All of your components. Give me a little bit more money to work with. Not enough for the book. We'll just round it off with some scimitar cat meat. Wasn't paying attention. We'll have $1 left. All. Yeah, that gives us a lot of components to work with. And a good amount of meat. Whitney started a fight with Mole. How was y'all's fight? Hope it went well. We need another one of these. Probably actually get 2 more. Help us work through the night. Why are we using the Glitter World medicine to fix up a fist fight? Well. That's gone. I didn't want it anyway. Best medicine used for a fist fight. They weren't even worth it. Thank you, Constructoid. The only reason you're awake, Whitney, is because you got beat up. Alright. Now we're charging. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Now you should be happy because it's nighttime. Column smashed. Your mother died. Your biggest issue is you're in pain and you're underground. You can go outside. Here. We'll take you outside. Go stand outside. There you go, you're outdoors. Congrats. You guys just love causing problems for me, don't you? Cheer each other up. Now please, go back to mining. You're almost done with that room. Just a little bit of steel, and you'll be right as rain. The power fluctuations are a little rough. I don't have a good solution for that right now. I could make another wood generator. Actually, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I have the steel for it anymore. I probably should have left it up. We can toggle the power for these two. Because, I mean, he's sucking down 350 watts. You're sucking down 120. Yeah, that'll let the battery bank refill, so by the time we hit the nighttime, these two can wake back up. And we'll be fine. He might actually finish the autocannon before they do anything. Oh, this takes plasteel. That's not really something I can give for these, right now at least. Would it be better to have the defenses to do the standard mech tech fight, or... Yeah, it would. Food binge? Going into winter, a food binge is probably one of the worst things you could do. Go try to calm him down. I hope you succeed. You have a high social skill, so it might work. Yeah! It's just a table. We will be fine. Thank you for calming him down. Let's do this. And then build a roof over that so they stop deteriorating and these can really clean the area up. Why did you stop for a second? We have plenty of wood for it. Get those out of here. These two colonists that are supposed to help me seem to be doing quite the opposite and just sucking down resources we don't have. One of you go out here and finish this. There we go. I know you're not the fastest at building roofs. Mostly because I've seen colonists absolutely hammer them out. But now these are just frozen and won't dissolve, so these guys can actually clean it up pretty well. Nice. And I guess while we restabilize after this is researched, we can go look into... Honestly, hydroponics wouldn't be bad. Problem is I don't have the electricity for it, and there's no geothermal vents in a safe area. Auto doors don't need... Security doors are nice. We do TV. Give them a TV room for the rec room. But I think it'd be better to get... Oh, those two would have been nice so I could get biosculpting and fix my people. Probably do... mineral scanner and deep drill. So we can find resources. Welcome back, Whitney. The cook. Your role here is invaluable. Alright, we're now 4 days into Juggist. Alright, I can harvest all those. Mott is fully healed. Once he finishes cooking, that'll be the last of the food we have. He's about to... He'll be able to make this plus one more. This room's almost done-ish. You should also be in the mines, Whitney. There. 43 meals to last us the next couple days. Storage. Ambrosia requires temperature. Ambrosia. That's just for selling, so I need to make sure to take it away from their food. Where's the drugs? I saw it in here. Give me that drop-down menu. That's all of the drugs? Can't have that. What is smoke leaf under? Excuse me. Huh, it's not under that. Oh, drug policies. No ambrosia. Is this if they have a chemical? Oh, for addictions. Okay. So it kind of already did it for me. Cool. All the plants are dying off. So that's good. That room's getting cleaned. Nice. They're getting these all squared away. They're almost... They have this section and then these. These are going to take the longest. Can I allow this? No, but I can turn the power off to force them to go work on something else. Nice. Actually, I'll have them do the medical side so I can get at least 3 med bays in here. Hospital beds. And one of you will start cutting up stone blocks. Make this place nice. Oh, constructoids. You actually have a good task now. There you guys go. Down that side too. Nice. Love it when everybody finally has tasks. All coming together. Power grid's restabilized. I mean, I feel like we're still pulling too much on it. Here, you finish this. You can go finish mining, because we do need to get all that steel out as well. Oh, this room's getting... They pushed it back! It's now, like, on par with just that area. The border, it grows. And then we'll go in there and shoot one. Pop it open. Yes. Please finish it before you go to sleep. 98, 99, 100. You gonna go to sleep? Nope. He's gonna go stargazing. Like hell you are. Into the mines. Show them how to do it. He said, watch me. And then completed it. Lifter can start working getting all that out of here, because that's the last of the walls that we're going to take down. And then we're just going to have to backfill this. Alright, which one of you has the better crafting? 4? None. Mott? You'll craft. Take yours away. What do we have? Marble? Alright. We'll have you start doing marble blocks, do forever. You can go pray. But I really need you to go start making marble blocks because we got to backfill that whole area. Go produce marble. Need it for the walls. Wenzel will show up and just start knocking out the steel that's left. It's beautiful. Cancel that because they're never going to do it. Orders. Smooth surface. That wall. Except for that corner because you won't do it. He's got a long run for the blocks for now. Alright, you should be sleeping right now, so you can go to sleep. You finish getting all the steel out of the wall. And while that goes... Marble wall. Build that. Are they attacking immediately? One guy. Couple guys. 3 guys. You go up here. Grab all of the mechs, have them form up outside. Alright, go meet them in the fields of combat. Go get that guy. You can form up on that wall. As long as they stay within range. Here. Go here and shoot these guys. That way, that doesn't break from you shooting it. They exchanged ideas about freedom. How did that go for you? Grab that someone, and someone grab that bow. Where are you going? Digging at compacted steel. What steel? Leave it alone. Get back inside. I was a little worried there about that fight. Bury him. Very nice, everybody. Raid thwarted. Who needs repairs? Mechanoid 2 does? Or Constructoid 2? Let's see. Lifter and that other construction bot. Go fix him. And Lifter, who's now back inside. Fix him up. Backfilling this area is annoying, but it has to be done. You can start working on sterile materials, which we'll need for the hospital. You're doing stone blocks. And they're still backfilling that wall. Perfect. Everybody's doing what they should be. We're going to have to do some hunting at some point. One of you was researching. I guess you are allowed to do that. And it helps do a little bit. The corner piece put in. And then we'll be able to seal this room back up to what I want it to be. And at least put out the order for it. Then once those walls are done, I can actually put the storage stuff in here and move everything out of the exterior shed. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, I can finish filling in this wall. Wall. Cool. That's that done. They get that squared away. We have a bunch of wood saved up. I can finish that. Whitney doesn't really have a task to do during the day, and I don't want to send him out to do stuff out there. I can now decide between a Whitney and you. I'm going to keep you around just in case. Recreation fails, stuck inside, disturbed sleep. Okay, you're fine. Whitney will also be able to work. Yeah, he's a decent researcher at night, because then it progresses it a little. He's not the best at it, but it's good enough. I kind of want to get rid of him at some point and keep Motley. You get off that. He's better at it. The guy in charge of the robots is better. I need you guys to finish this. Where's the other construction robot? He's also charging. You don't need to charge. Clean sweeper, you're fine. Oh, getting to the point where we can almost pop another one of these open. 2 more walls. That's all I need you guys to finish. There they are. We can now do the shelves in here. Go ahead and pause time for a brief moment. What do you mean can't place there? I wish I could just click and drag these, like how walls go down. Not how I wanted that one to face, but it's fine. We can fix it in post. That one I'm fixing now. So many mistakes. Jump across. Boom, bam. Clear that. And link them all together. Storage. No food. Ambrosia isn't allowed. And herbal medicine isn't allowed. There you go, Constructoids. Big task up on you. Mad Boomalope? No one go outside. Is it Scaria, or is it just regular? He's just angry. He'll go to sleep eventually. I don't really want to send them out again to fight it, just because last time he exploded kind of close to everything and set a bunch of stuff on fire. If he wanders that way more, it'll be fine. If the raider's dead. Yeah, enough graves. And the Constructoids still have a couple things to work on inside that they can do without having to go get wood. Sterile materials is done, which means we can do hospital bed. I don't think they have any more walls to smooth. Which means I could tear one down. Yeah, I don't need 3 construction robots roaming around anymore. Number 3. Friendly assembly will recover 20 steel in a basic subcore. That's fine. Oh! I don't like how it screamed like that. Why him make that sound? Boom up, can you go fall asleep somewhere? Major break risk by a whomst. What do you need? Night owl in daytime? Go to sleep. You don't have to be awake right now. You're going to be the guy I get rid of. You know what? Drop a simple meal. Get out of my colony. Bye, Whitney. Go get killed by that boomalope that fell asleep. You are just causing too many problems. At least Mott here doesn't cause any issues. And she can cook. So she is more than welcome to stay. And now that Boomalop is chilled out. And these have rotten, more or less. The Constructo, the Lifter can take those away. Oh, look at that! I need a better... I could do the thermal vent and surround it with stuffs. Or would it be better just to put another solar panel out here? Decisions. Alright, this room filled out. Looking grand. I should have waited to disassemble that robot before doing this room. But we can delete that. 20 meals, huh? Maybe I should have fought that Boomalop. Ooh, the animals are looking thin. I would need him to get a really good shot on that Boomalop to take it down. Oh, that's looking really good in there. It's currently Juggist. I could put an air conditioning unit on that. Here. You. Shoot. You can't shoot that? Can't even melee attack it. Okay. So I'll just have to wait until they're not frozen for them to be properly destroyed. Or they'll just deteriorate. Oh, we have that red panda in the freezer. Let's butcher that. Mott can do that when she wakes up. I don't want to disturb her sleep. She gets upsetty spaghetti. But one of the other things we can do is come down here, get our comms console, 2 orbital trade beacons, and run this down like that. Because she should butcher that combat supplier. I don't really need a combat supplier. I actually got a couple things I could sell to him. Mott, get the short bow inside. And the other short bow. So that it's considered in our zone so we can sell it. Perfect. You go talk to these guys. We need money again. Wow, we're going to get a whole $24. It's got good stuff too, actually. Oh, it's a Masterwork Nerve Spiker? Scarlet Edge. Isn't that my quest? Oh no, it's X-Light is the relic one. Paid Hostility. A Drifter, a Scavenger Gunner, and a Thrasher. I'd get 39 plasteel from that. I do need plasteel. Yes. I can fight that. I can summon Diabolos. I don't want to do that yet. Just because these guys might not stick around for it. So I think I'd rather wait till I'm confirmed I could fight it. I can't do it with 2 people. An EMP launcher will make it easier. EMP launcher and a... Where's the chain shotgun? Airwave headset. What does that do? Comms unit allows it to enhance the Mechanitor's control band. This allows to control more mechs. Isn't that what he's already wearing? Yeah. It's deteriorating. I didn't realize it could deteriorate. Does that mean I have to shut them all down? Oh, those guys are already gone. 16 meals left. Next, we'll do... probably... precision rifling gives us a sniper rifle and an assault rifle. We'll do drilling, because I'm going to need that for the... honestly, the plasteel. We're going to use a lot of it. Says the robots. Oh, we left $24 outside. We still need to empty that out more. Oh, lifter's charging. That's why. Back to work, lifter. Hospital bed. Yeah, we'll do long range and then do deep drilling. Metal across the planet. It can be tuned to a specific mineral. Advanced components to construct. That's not what I was thinking it was. You'll need a ground penetrating scanner. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, we'll do that. And then ground penetrating scanner. And hope we can find some stuff near us. That way I don't have to run long things out. Can we get the plasteel back inside so I know how much I'm working with? Because there's no way I... yeah, 108. I need to keep at least 100. I see stash of treasures. Of course there's plasteel there. Gold and plasteel. I can't go do that. There's that pollution group. Excuse me, there's more than 3 of you. What are you good at? Shooting, cooking, plants. Good at art. You're a body pierced, incapable of intellectual and firefighting. You're too old for me to take in. Lynch. Now. And stiletto. Now. Knife. Shotgun. Knife. Alright, shotgun guy's gonna have to go first. Are they attacking immediately? No. That's an interesting decision because it's cold out. Although they do have good winter clothes. Fortunately, I just sold all my weapons. Otherwise, I could have kept some of the gear around for my guys. Oh. There's the one that I invited. Okay, this might be a little bit more difficult. You to the front. All mechs. Form up outside. Mott, I might need you in this. Especially if they decide to attack at the relatively same time. Oh, wait, visitors. What are you? Ooh, I want to take you alive. So let's do this. Send you two after that one. You guys after him. If not. Don't shoot that one. Oh, she died. Very dramatically dying, too. Alright. Go repair those ones. You guys are free, because they're not attacking yet. Odds arrived. They are attacking. Where'd those two go that I just sent away? You cannot get shot here. Ooh, they're fighting for me. That helps. They're fleeing. Huge. Alright, everybody. Back to work. You go repair Clean Sweeper. That was nice. That went better than I could have hoped. Agrahand. Mott, you're free to go do whatever it is you need to do. I don't need you loitering around now. Now we have 147 plasteel. I think the turret I want takes 150. Or it takes 40, so I could make one. Yeah. One turret. Huge. I would like 2 before I summon Diabolos. Mott departure. Rude. Alright, let's go see what Tommy has to trade with. Reinforced barrel, tech prince, wake up. You'll buy my ambrosia, which is good. I want your components, your medicine. All I really want from you. And to level out the money because I need it. Especially now that I'm all alone. And give me your packaged survival meals. Because now I don't have a cook. I'm going to take all my ambrosia. Pleasure doing business. Lifter, are you going to charge? No, you're putting wood away. Alright, that really throws a wrench in the plans of sustainability now. Because we're back down to 1 guy. I regret kicking out the other guy. Back into a holding pattern. Decent. Average sized. It's clean. Mediocre in value. Means we're really just stuck again. Well, hold on. Yeah, your problem is you're old. We can bury him. We'll take the smoke leaf joints, and, you know, all these weapons can come inside, too. Take what we can get. Get that knife, too. Mad Muffalo. That's gonna require all hands on deck. Here he comes. Prepare yourselves. Those are 2 really good shots. 3. 4. Good shooting, everyone. Put the Muffalo in the freezer. We at least have 17 meals to work with. So I won't have to worry too much about food for now. And you'll at least be happy because you're a recluse alone. And we'll have a defense here in a brief moment. That hopefully won't suck too much of our energy down. Nice. Desiccated boom rat. He's been dead for a while. I'm still worried about our power supply. Dig that out by 2. You can still mine, right? Yep. Damn. Colony really comes to a standstill once you lose your other 2 people. Now I'll take anyone. 2 more batteries. Upside, or making it through Juggist. Don't really have to worry about food now either. He's got Smoke Leaf to keep him happy. We can come back out here. Orders. Deconstruct. That. We don't need the exterior shed anymore. Kind of low on graves. I'll give the Constructoids something to do, and probably once they're done with all of that, I'm going to tell them... Oh, hold on. They're not done. They never smoothed those walls. Make it crisp and clean, lads. Alright, which room is better? He gets the top pick now. 6? 0.6, 0.6, 0.7. Raid. What do we got? 2? I would like to select you individually, please. Tortured Artist, not good. Yeah, neither of you are good. You're alright, actually. You got a good... You don't have to worry about plants. Your best thing you have for me is cooking. But I don't think I'll be able to keep you alive. Good opportunity to test our defenses, too. I should have you on standby, just in case. Shoot him again. Alright, wasn't needed. Give me your bow, your money, your bow. Surprised the Ambrosia doesn't die from cold. Good raid. Barrel durability is almost gone. I think that just takes steel to fix, though. What? They brought me some money. We're going to need to make an ally. And to do that, we're going to need art. You might get put back on crafting. You're not the best at it, but stone blocks are kind of nice. Actually, I've got quite a bit right now. Research screen, ground penetrating scanner. We can start taking these walls down and replacing them with brick. Just for a little bit better looking area. Someone go clear those out too. Build copy. There you go. Oh, I forgot there's only 2 of you now. Oh well. It'll get done eventually in that room. It isn't exposing me to the elements, so that's fine. And I still got one of you in here working. There. Now the walls look relatively the same. I really wish I could just put down a stone wall and call it good. And since that's his room, said owner, we can... We're not going to have enough stone for it. Manhunter pack. Hold on, Manhunter pack. I need to know how much I need in here. 500 on the dot. How many? Squirrels with Scaria. 4. Once everyone's inside, we'll close that door. Nice. Lifter brought back a bunch. Yeah, we might have to go get involved. Just because I don't know if they'll attack the turret. Yeah, they will. Everybody outside. And that thing is expensive, and I don't have the funds to build another one. There we go. Clear. No Scaria infected rodents, please. Just my dead Muffalo. Yeah, he's fine. But look at their health. Yeah, whole body Scaria. I can check. You guys are clear. Maybe making some Militors wouldn't be a bad idea. Just for some frontline fighters. Other than my melee guys. Them combined, I might actually be able to do the boss. Ooh, it's warming up. Leaving winter, heading into spring. Probably be able to plant some stuff finally. Group of travelers are passing by. You're from Mean. You have asthma. Stabscar. Well, I think I can start getting rice back in the ground. Get all my plants back. Agrihand can finally have a job again. And then we'll make a ground penetrating scanner out here. So I need a roof area. Probably over this. That should be enough to support it. Yeah. What was I going to have you guys build next? There was something. I don't remember what, though. Here. You guys go here. Assign to Control Group 2. Control Group 2. Cancel. Dormant self-charge. Go to sleep. Because I couldn't remember what it was, and I don't think there's anything I was going to do. Oh, wind turbine is cooking. Ooh, we're still losing 2,800. One waste pack dissolves every 16 days. Indoors times 50%. Alright. So as long as one pops every now and again and cleans up, that's fine. Because there's nothing going on in there right now. That is good. Whomst do you have for sale and how much? I only have 9 gold. I should have more than that. A waster. You're not useful. You're too old. What's your health looking like? You have a stab scar. Good at construction, mining, and cooking. Can't do violence. That's fine. Social, and you're good at medical. How much? 1,100. I don't think I have enough I could sell for that. Unfortunate. I also sold too much gold at some point. I should have like 20. So that's not good. We're going to be putting a lot of faith in our underground scanning capabilities. Which is alright. Because it runs off of his intellectual skill, and he's pretty high up there now. He might just have to start making some foods. Which isn't ideal. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do next. And maybe get another one of these down. Just to get these batteries full, I don't like them being half empty. I need them chock full of goods and services. I just realized I turned all my workers off. Get to work, you two. Ground penetrating scanner. Okay. We're also going to need one of those. Miscellaneous. Takes an advanced component. I don't have that. Alrighty then. Back to the table then. I guess we'll start working through... Multi-analyzer. That's all I can think of next. I don't really want to summon the threat in our current state. You know what? We don't even have the 350 steel. I could send him out to finish getting the steel, which, you know, it's not a terrible idea. Let's click that off. Do that. How many more dudes can you get? 9. Gift from the League. They left me 6 medicine. It's not bad. There's 7 slag chunks out here that I kind of want to get rid of too. Can't do that from here. If I make Militors and I make an EMP launcher, I might be able to do the fight. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, what crafting skills that take? 4? That doesn't take any. What's your crafting skill? 2. Alright. If he's coming back to do this, I'm going to be a little upset. He's coming back for a meal. Alright, so he's going to do EMP grenades. We'll get enough steel to make a second one of these. Preferably on the same line. Now we're going to lose an ambrosia, but we'll deal with that. Give them... Where is it? Security. Give these guys some barricades. Let those stay safe. We'll make the EMP grenades and then try to meet Diabolos in this area so that I can EMP it, preferably within range of these. If I can keep it EMP'd while the turrets riddle it, ace in the hole. That won't get us much to work with, but it'll get us something. Actually, I want to come over here. I know Agrahand is kind of overworked. But make this smoke leaf. Get that at least a little stockpiled. Maybe making another Agrahand wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, goods trader. I don't think we have anything to sell. Oh, he's got a lot of chihuahuas for sale. And a couple corgs. Ooh. Nutrient paste meal wouldn't be bad. He's got an advanced component for sale. I could use that to get something. Have my smoke leaves. That'll give me $39. Apparently I had some wake up laying around. My jade. Do you have any gold? I need 20 of that, so I need 11 more. Ugh. Expensive. You want to buy any wood? You will buy wood. Take that. Always love selling a renewable resource. Breakthrough in tube television. Okay. I could use the rest to buy plasteel. I have a higher probability of finding plasteel in the ground. Or not a higher probability, but a probability. I should have a lot of leather to sell. I have some. Death Rest. Steel. I'm trying to think of what would be the best thing to buy right now. I think it is going to be more plasteel. Just because I need like 40 of it. I need 33 to get me back up to 100. Leaves me with 190. Steel's 262 a pop. What about meals? 55 a pop. 14 bucks a pop. Buy a couple of these. Yeah. That's a good purchase. And we just lost power. Okay, the sun's coming up. That'll recharge those. Oh, man. The power grid is not being happy right now. Upside, I think the space company is starting to like me more and more. Chambler's approach. Which direction? I like one away in the corner. And a whopping 2. That I'm not worried about. Power grid's failing and we don't even have that hooked up. I feel like my power grid is oddly hungry. Like, more than it should be. 4? Where's that cable? 4 solar panels, I feel like, should be giving me a lot more. I guess at night, yeah. I am getting what I'm supposed to be getting. Make sure those are linked. They are. Okay, so we have to fight Diabolos during the day. In range 9, shots to barrel change. He's at 72. You only eat up 150. You're uncomfortably energy efficient. Toss out a couple mini turrets. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. Just because they're $100 a pop. We're going to need EMP grenades. We're going to need to flick that back on. And gestate 4 Militors. We'll be able to make 2. If I make 2... Is that grid failing again? Let's get another one of these down. There's a lot more setup in this than I'm wanting to do. I guess you get there's 600 consumed right there. Lights consume 30. That's quite a bit. I don't need the heaters on anymore, so we can turn those off. That'll help with electricity. I can shut off the light in this room. Visitors. They have things to trade. I don't. League of Gugbar. I can't remember if I'm cool with League of Gugbar or not. None of you are worth starting a fight over. Your cooking skills aren't there. Well, I might accidentally start a fight with them anyway. Where's the other one? That dude got smoked by an autocannon round. Shoulder, gone. Here comes the next one. He whiffed both the shots. Man, I shot them and they still want to do business. What absolute units. We were mining something. Rescuing Immortal. Immortal joins. I am not going to go fight 2 turrets of mortar and 2 wasters. You got me messed up. Can you guys leave and go deal with that? I can't even dismiss them. What do you guys want? Oh, you'll buy some of my melee weapons, though. That's some money. The recurve bows. It's $19. Alright. Well, it's $19 more than I had before. They're leaving. You're going to run right into that shambler. Which solves one of my problems. Is that a person? Dumbest shambler this side of the Mississippi. Alright, as long as he doesn't go mine anything anytime soon, we'll be fine. And can a construction robot go finish the one that's left? Go touch it. Nice. He doesn't seem to care about the robots. Oh, now he does. Lifter, outrun it. Get within firing range is all you have to do. I guess the turrets have to land a shot. There you go. Hit him again. There we go. Y'all can bury him. That's fine with me. Put him in the ground. Cool. That's those dealt with. I'm now banking on being able to sell drugs to help me get another person. I guess I could also turn one of these into a prison. I really regret telling that guy to leave at the beginning of this now. Here, you come... actually, finish mining out that steel so I don't have to keep sending you out there. You can stay out here mining it too. Sweet. There's that done. You guys. Get home. I don't know if you'll beat them. Probably not. Post up. I need you to not get killed. Break line of sight. There we go. You good at anything? Animals. 4 in cooking. Jealous, tough, jogger, psychically dull. 43. Tend him without medicine. Yeah, your best thing is you're good with the animals, but cooking 4, I need a cook. This guy would have been better, but he's also 74. Actually, you know what? We don't want him. I've changed my mind. Shamblers again. A shambler. Singular. Alright, Lifter. Go get some steel. Where are you at? Tend yourself. Yeah, you are not unallowed to tend yourself there, guy. Fix yourself. Make yourself your EMP grenades. And actually, first, let's get the Mechanitor being made. Mechanitor 1. Oh, your manipulation took a tank from that. Alright, now go work on your EMP grenades. Oh, the batteries are full. Alright, once the EMP grenades are made, we're summoning the Diabolos and the Mechanitor's. Not worried about those. How long are you going to be shambling around? 3 days? Man, you were terrible. Unless you were good, you're a good frontliner. Other than that, you're incapable of shooting. Never mind, you were good at fist fighting. A Zeus hammer would be kind of good. A Zeus hammer and a shield belt. If I could get like a Neanderthal in here. Ritual opportunity. Drum party. It's not much of a party with one person. I'll say those batteries tank during the night. And then the sun starts coming up and it just shoots up. Here, you equip those. Have a meal. Go to sleep. And just wait for 2 Mechanitor's to be made. Let's go in here. Remove the roof area slightly. Get some of these to start popping open again. There we go. Oh. Oh, those dudes sold one. I could have bought it and bought the, got the underground scanner. That would have been a smart maneuver. Alright, you're kind of just chilling for now. Still have 7 meals. And you can always go back to eating raw rice. I'm not putting you past that. Excuse me? Oh, there was 1 left. Oh, since you're over here, get that one too. Mine as well. When in Rome. Give you something to do while we wait for your Mechanitor child. I'm a little worried about this fight. A little. Good timing. Put it in the dump. Make the next one. And honestly... Oops. Put you on group 2. Group 2. You go over here. You here. And you here. Go to sleep. Agrahand, you're staying up to do farm stuff. You guys are recharging. Once you're at a higher charge, I'll kick you off and assign you to the other group. Not lifter. Or clean sweeper. Group 1 is really good for maintenance. Group 2 is building and fighting. And that's their sole purpose. Where's that? Did it wander off? I don't see him anymore. I'm going to assume that the zombie wandered off. Oh, these things are skeletons now. Get that inside. Yeah, it's a bird skeleton. Rabbit skeleton. Put them in the piles. And someone get that machine pistol inside too. I know fighting this isn't going to be the solution to any of the problems I have, but an ounce of progression feels like an ounce of progression. Agrahand is out here cooking. Those are going to take a while. I can only grow 30 out of 60 days. I might have to look into doing hydroponics. Which is even more electricity that I don't have. I mean, I have a geothermal vent way out here. But that would be kind of a pain. Animal. Ooh. Passion in cooking. I'm really thinking about starting to abduct someone. That way, I just need another person. You'll be done in 20 hours, so we can hold off on all that. Take away your hauling. One of those is going to pop open soon. Thank you, Lifter. How's everybody in this pile doing? You only have 24%. 99. That Minotaur came out at 50%. I feel like you should come out at 100. You were birthed half awake. Here, we can go flip that switch. That'll give you something to work on while you're just standing around. Start chunking through the multi-analyzer. Nope, that's done. Let there be a baby. Alright. Summon him. Diabolos incoming. Diabolos arrived. Okay, so it's 3 Minotaurs plus that thing. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him while he muddles around over there. Now would be a really good time for a raid to show up and run into him for me. And then when... Oh, here he comes. Alright. Control group 2. Work. And we're going to switch everybody back over to group 1. You go over here. All mechs will follow suit. They already shooting at him? No, they're shooting at you guys. Back up a little bit. There we go. Get in there. Throw it. There we go. You guys go kill that one. It adapted. Minotaur. Please stop adapting. Oh, we got him. Beat out the fires. All of you get out of there. Wait, you guys can beat out fires? Oh, and it's starting to rain. Huge. Go fix Militor. The rain will put out the rest. Man, the turrets made that a walk in the park. Here, go analyze that real quick. Go repair this Militor, and then we'll scrap these three. Bills, add a bill, shred. There's what, 3 of them? Go have some nutrient paste. And then sleep. Perfect, 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 perfect. And I'll actually change this to standard mech tech. We won't be able to get much more out of the standard mech tech. I think we can get like a... I think the best thing in there that I wanted was the mining robot. But again, he's not exactly needed. Ah, you're going to go shred the mechanoids. Steel and plasteel. That's what we want, is the toxic waste packs popping open in a controlled rate. Perfect. Wow, there's one more mechanoid in there to shred. Did we lose one? Nope. I will put the Militors into group 2. Just because you guys aren't really needed right away. Assign to group 2. And group 2 is in dormant self-recharge. That fight went well. You... Where's your pistol? Grab that. Alright, let's take a quick peek at what I'll get. Cyclopses, combat, Pikeman combat, Scorcher combat, Scyther combat, Tunneler also combat. Scythers are really good. Rather covered in points and blades, they also mostly use their 2-arm blades to lop off limbs or gut their victims alive. That sounds pretty good. And I think they're also made in the small one. I can't use it yet. If they are, that's where I'll use them. Getting the small ones out would be real nice. Because I don't have to make the big chamber. And we should be able to get that out pretty quickly. None of the robots... Here, Constructoid, you can go to group... Let's muster you. Assigned to group 2. Muster. Group 2. Go to sleep. The sleeping pile. And then you kind of help combat this. Lifter's picking up all of our steel out there. Alright, I just need someone to show up to help me survive out here. $17 isn't bad though. A war merchant. I don't believe I have... Actually, I have quite a bit of weapons to sell. And that'll help me get some money. You want to buy the signal chip too? Go trade with Black. What's up, buddy? You will buy the signal chip for $298. That's pretty good. Can't have any of that. You can have those. Other than that, you sell a lot of weapons I don't want and or need. Cheetahs are cool, though. Thanks to the money. Infested settlement discovered. Like, I'm going to go fight an infested settlement. Go repair Constructoid 1. It's amazing, out of that fight, I only had 2 get hurt. An EMP mortar wouldn't be too terrible either. Go... Come here, you. Go repair the Clean Sweeper. I might call the Diabolos back. Just farm him for signal chips. I don't know if the EMP grenades helped. I mean, it got his first blast off. Royal Tribute Collector. I could give you some silver. Ambrosia Sprout. That's not terrible. If I lean into his... You're what, a freeholder? Yeah, you're a freeholder. They left us a gift, a short bow, and a great bow. Thanks. I can make the rec room... Here, what does he need for... And thrombos. Take me back to my colony. What do I need for the Relic Hunt? I can't go to right now. Royal Ascent? No. If you miss or fail assignment, there'll be if the bestower guards are harmed for any reason, there will be diplomatic consequences. I get a Psylink. I don't know if I can have him wear a Psylink. Or he just gets the power of it. Former ceremony, the bestower will only give the title if the throne room requirements are satisfied. I don't think he has one of those. Groundulin Pod. No, because I don't have a person that I can dedicate to it. I'll accept that. And then we gotta go talk to you. Begin the ceremony. Expected quality, 37. It's because we don't have anyone. If I can become kosher with these guys. Nice. Honorable bestowing. Wow. 8 nutrient-based meal. That means stuck on door. Hungry. You're very happy about this. Novice title. Need a meditation spot. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Speaker placed near the focus of rituals. Standard mech tech. Okay, cool. Reliquary. I'm trying to remember where the royalty. I thought it was ideology. It's not a reliquary. There's a throne somewhere. Misk. Throne. Furniture. Meditation throne. This is now the throne room. We'll find somewhere else for the rec room. Constructoid, you can go back to control group 1 for now. I have a task for you. Put a light behind there. Ugh. I guess you'll also get to run power in here now, too. Can I make my scythers in here? No, they do need the bigger pod. Okay. Let's do drug production so I can get the drug lab. That's where I can make the... Actually, or just When you harvest this, does it come in as a smoke leaf? I'm going to hold off on researching it until then. Go back to doing the multi-analyzer. I could summon Diabolos again. But put down a third turret. It might not be a terrible idea. What did I get from making this? Bandwidth backpack, an array headset, and a Mechanitor command helmet. It's got vacuum resistance. I get 6 more mechs to my band. I need a signal chip, plasteel, and components. Yeah, we'll be making that another time. Now we have a throne. There's your throne. Oh, don't eat the raw meat. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about the meat. Somewhere along here. That's factions, history, world, quests. Could have swore you get an extra tab. Maybe I'm not high enough in levels. What are you researching? Multi-analyzer? We're changing that up. We're going to do biofuel refining. Cool. They got all that. Unfortunately, we still have 124 toxic waste packs. You. Draft. Back to the pile. And go to control group 2. Undraft. Hang out. You guys can sleep there. I'm not worried about the stash of treasures. It's an average-sized room. It's impoverished, neutral, and clean. We'll be able to increase its wealth by putting down better floor tiles. Now. But we need 500 bricks for that. So, you already assigned to crafting. Bills, add bill, marble block. Do forever. No, I need a constructoid back. Go fix that battery. And I'm going to keep you up for a while. Until we have 500 marble blocks. I might make a tunnel this way. Because then I can put a rec room over here with a door that leads out to this area to help them get to this pile faster so he doesn't have to run so far around. How's the smoke leaf coming along? 51%. Cotton, 50. I forgot to replant the heal root. We are going to have to do hydroponics. At least to just help get us through winter. Alright, one more, that's enough for his room. Floors. Fine marble. It's going to be 520, actually. This constructoid can come back to work. The Militors are probably just going to lay there for quite some time. And he's not good at art, so I'm not going to have him make any of the art stuff. But he's going to need to do this for a while. At least till we get another person here. He's in it for the long run. Who's messaging me on Discord? but important. Visitors. Do they have anything worth my time? Singular visitor. Timur, a spy. It's good with animals, social, and shooting. You're not good with cooking, and that's what I need. We have enough placed. I can only imagine how many the throne room is going to cost. 1,600. Alright, you can chill out on that one for now. Get back to the research bench. Because I can send other stuff off as gifts. Who am I the chillest with? The Space Guild, which they're not going to come by anytime soon because I can't send them. Wait. If there's one directly above me, I can. I might be able to. He might be in range. Might not be. Squan's insects. Squan joins. 4 years old, huh? I didn't even realize my colony is named All Hope. And the infestation is kind of rough. A kid isn't the best. I'll take you, Squan. Welcome to your new home, Squan. You're a pigskin. No health issues, so that's good. Oh, we're gonna have to make a... I don't remember what that stuff's under. It's probably under furniture. We're gonna need to make a school desk and a blackboard. That'll give that guy something to work on. Where's Squan? Set owner. Squan. There you go, bud. At least you can haul. Haul, train, fish. You're not going to fish. You don't need to clean. And you're not allowed to haul, actually. Once we get the wood, we'll make you a school desk, and we'll just start really growing you. We'll even put it in here with a blackboard. Stool. Comfortable and tractor chair used at tables, workstations, and elsewhere. There you go. Once we get that on station, we'll be able to get you learnt, Squan. Unfortunately, the Constructoids kind of have big tasks in front of them. Here, let's do this. Then they should go make your learning center. And then they can go back to work on that. Max connected per building, 3. Oh, shit. You're getting real learnt in here, Squan. You're getting all 3 blackboards. Plus 40. 60, 80, 100. Growth tier 0. I think he has to hit at age 7. Okay, so it is... He's here for a while before he's useful. Gets hit. Transport pods. Biologically 4. Chronologically 690. Dude is old. Oh well, at least now he has a spot to learn. Can I get a graphic for these? I'm trying to remember what he's learning by drawing on the floor. Or if that's just him drawing. As Clean Sweeper walks in and cleans it up. There you guys go, Constructoids. Back to the floor. Let's start doing this. Get a sub-encoder. Subcore soft scanner. Large mech gestator. And we can put that there and a band node here. That'll keep them occupied for a while and probably drain us of all components that we have. So actually, if that's the case, we're not doing this one. Or this one. That's 3, 7, 13. Not all of it. We should have an infestation coming after Squan here soon, too. The Militors will have a purpose again. What can I tell you to do? There's the infestation. Coming into that bedroom. I'll have the robots deal with it. Squan, don't go in there. There's a little bit of a fight going on. You go help. The fight isn't going the way we want it to. Now it is. Militors, back to your corner. And we can have the bug juice. Back to sleep. Clean Sweep's got our work cut out for her. Go ahead and fix her up too. She needs repairing. Constructoids are fine. Lifter, Agrahand cleans. A lot of people need repairs. Fix up Lifter. And Agrahand is going to be a pretty important one to fix too. Mostly because Agrahand is important out here. Nice. 18%. She's got enough to get herself back to charge too. Eat your rice. Where are you going? Nature running? That's fine. Next growth one was at age 7. This growth tier, choose one trait from one option. Next growth tier, choose one trait from 2 options. At age 7, 10, and 13. Okay. I'm glad you're out here learning. Eating 3 a day. Hermph. Oof. Get auto-modded. Alright, what were we doing? Sorry, I'm married. As of recently, too. Alright, where were we? You need to go fix Militor 1 again. Not recharger, that's not what I meant. I don't think Militor need to be recharged. Man, Automod is really not liking that. Automod doesn't like anything, now that I think about it. Alright, your side focus doesn't even do anything right now. You're just a vegetable. Let's see. What's next? Besides reset this. Oh, Clean Sweeper fell asleep in the freezer. Get out of there, buddy. You know what? I'll allow it. Who died? No, you just got food poisoning. That's fine. You'll survive. Only person I've ever known to get food poisoning from eating rice. We need another soul in this place. The child isn't helping much. You know what? Child, you can clean. Congrats. Since Clean Sweeper needs to take her little break, you can go do this. The Militors need repairing. You're fine. You're fine. Have fun on the radio. I kind of forgot how long it takes for the kids to grow up in this, and oh boy, I don't like it. Alright. We're kind of solid on everything. Components are a little low. Hey, hammer with your heart. Rimworld is a blast. It's like War Thunder. No, War Thunder's worse. I won't dare compare Rimworld to War Thunder. I need my drugs. If you really want to make yourself suffer, do a Mechanoid playthrough. And then accidentally send one of your colonists... Not accidentally, I banished that man. Fully conscious, said, get the hell out of my colony. Woo! Now, if I get the digging robot, I'm going to have him go out and do all the mining for me. That actually might be worth it. Do I have the bandwidth for it? No. Which means we need a cheeseburger. I'm not making the helmet. I'll make the backpack. Bandwidth backpack. What was the difference? I think 2 signal chips. I ain't making shit. Alright, you get a... Is the array headset better? Never mind. We are not making the array headset. Crazy elephants broke my house and killed the whole tribe last time I played. Yeah, that sounds like Rimworld. That tracks. We're making one of these. Now, how's your room? Beautiful. Oh, bedroom somewhat impressive. Oh, come on. You have the nicest floors we can afford. Only thing I could do to make it better is make them gold. Actually, I'll say this. The upside of the robots, everyone's expendable. You can make a new one. And, they work for you. It's nice. It's free real estate. Oh, you're learning how to calm a muffalo? I don't know what you're teaching that kid. It looks like nothing. Alright, let's get... Can I use the child? Can I scan its brain? What do I need for a tunneler? 75 plasteel? Can't afford it. Cyclops? 40 plasteel. Do you come with a weapon? Gestate a pikeman. I'm more interested in the pikeman. We need a standard subcore. Load it up. Where's Lifter? Get to work, Lifter. Lifter, you're not doing what I need you to do, bud. There we go. One at a time? You got me shot. I am American. Born and raised. Insert a person. Where's the child? Oh, good. Squan can go in there. Get in there, Squan. Get scanned, small pig child. Enjoy it. Have a nice soak, if you will. Mostly because we need a chunk of your brain. How you feeling after that, bud? Scanning sickness, you're fine. Whole body. The high energy scan devices cause disturbances in their brain chemistry, which will take time to resolve themselves. There won't be any long-term damage. Cool. I can sell those. Congrats, Squan. I can make money off you. Transport pod's done. Just did a pikeman. If you could get to an age where you can craft an art, I'll be happy. The Alliance of Thuweg. Just 2 dudes? Any of you can cook? I need a passion in cooking here, guys. Greedy and steadfast, fast learner, cyclically deft, jealous, caring. You're good at crafting. I could use a crafter in my boat. See if you can survive the defenses. Hey, lifter. Go home. They're not attacking immediately. Never mind, lifter, you're free to move about the cabin. Let's get our big chunky guy out here. Our large combatant, if you will. I think that will... Yeah, that eats up my last 2. Actually, tune 2. There we go. I think you get 1 more now. That works just fine. We got a couple more. Ooh, they're beginning their assault. Come on, then. They're actually making it through pretty well. Problem is when they attack one, as long as they don't break it. I'm concerned that they're going to break it. To arms! Get out there. Yeah, if they break that, that's a big problem. Just like that. Those are expensive! Bastards. Eh, well. The Militaurs just went to sleep. Shoot him as he runs! Not what I meant to grab. You go back this way. Militaurs, I need you to go back to your corner. I'm going to miss that turret. Almost took out my wind turbine. Because these are, what, 40 to make again? And I will have 30. Yeah, I also don't have the components. Damn! I'm broke. Alright, you two, go to sleep. You don't have a research to do anymore because we just did, what did we just do? Transport pods. Back to multi-analyzer. Just something for you to work on. 89%. Cotton plant. Okay. What percentage are you guys at? You're at 13. I kind of want to drop you on the charger. Yeah. Go ahead and carry Militor 1 to the charger. Actually, drop them both on there. That way they're always ready. I don't think I need my construction bots up and about right now either. So let's grab... I should have 2. I'm missing a robot. Oh. That's why. Let's go ahead and revive Construction Bot 1. Go get him. I don't remember that one dying. Unless it died in that last fight. Yeah, it did. From the explosion. Bring him back. Now, what does that cost? Oh, it's just 25 steel. That's not bad. We're sitting on plenty of wood. Yeah, we're kind of just in a holding pattern now. We can't make the subterranean scanner yet because I need the I need an advanced chip. I could probably buy one if we get a trader to come by. If the colony's doing all right, I just want it to be in a better state. 94. What's the best one at? 96? That's not too bad. I can use a couple of these to pop out because they're still growing in numbers. Don't have a way to get rid of them. Food poisoning, you're fine. How can I make you older? Oh. Ah, we get your growth tier up. We can really choose how you are. You might be actually good to have around. Whereas when's continue gestating, I need you to go work on that. Since we lost our main turret, getting that main gun up, or this pikeman, which I'm hoping comes with a weapon, otherwise it's going to go run into things face first. 2.5 days. We haven't had traders come by in a while. It's concerning. Is the colony's value down? No, we're doing pretty good. Take a peek at the last 30 days. Yeah, we've been going up constantly. It's not bad. Just need one more good person. And then we can stop eating rice. 12 hours. You got another day and a half. You're not even... You're on cycle 1 of 2. Come on, man. What else we got out here? I really don't want him to have to do art. Oh, the child can craft. Oh, no, he can't. At 10? Oh, he can craft at 7. Alright. Does this count as your recreation? Oh, cool, it does. Mercury Starve, Entombed Underground. Well, once your recreation gets up, we can send you outside. Did we lose our horseshoe pit? Wreck. Here, we'll toss this out here. We don't have the cloth for a shooting target. Stuck indoors. And... outdoor meter full. Welcome to the fleet, Constructoid. I actually don't really have a use for either of you right now, so... head over here. Militor 1. Militor 2. Go to sleep, go to sleep. We'll assign you to group 2. And knockout. Here. Put them on the charger so they're at 100%. There we go. And then we can tell them to go back at a later point in time to get a better charge going. Once we get that nice juicy charge, we'll be sitting pretty happy. You can hang out on your chair all you want. We also haven't gotten any tasks from them in a while. Distress signal, infested settlement. Yeah, none of these are something I want to work on. Pikeman's done. And an ambrosia sprout. You have a weapon? You do have a weapon. I like it. Do we have a charger for you? I don't think I ever made... Oh. There's your first task. Test out the pikeman. Never mind. Of course, yeah, we just have the scanners. Ooh, hope I can make your charger. I can. We just need more steel. You can chill out on that for now. Go get the compact steel, please. Probably have to have you hang out here for a while getting the steel. Lifter, can you go get that, please? We need that body inside. Oh, he's gonna get all of the steel here. Also, let's reinstall you deeper in. Cleansweeper's coming out here. Why? Is this considered home? Alright, that's fine. That home zone's fine. Go home, Cleansweeper. You're not needed out here. And honestly, I'm going to send the pikeman over to the sleeping pile. That's a good amount dug up right now. Here, pikeman. Go to the pile. And go join group 2. I don't like how it sleeps. Put you back in group 1. To build that charger. Progression is being made. Let's get these brought back over to the pile. A warrior. Uncle Perez. Nope. At this rate, I am going to have to just make art to send to people. Which also means I need a biofuel refinery. Always needing something, huh? How's this constructoid? We'll send you to control group 1. You can start building that for me. Yep, you're gonna get more steel. My solution is throw enough decent art at people and hopefully, yeah, you can go meditate elsewhere. Relax socially later. You're staying out here till all of this steel is dug out. I need it. And I'm tired of sending you all the way out here, out and around. If I send them enough gifts and have enough stuff stockpiled, I do need a drug lab. Alright, where are they putting the smoke leaf? Okay. So it does need to go in the fridge. Smoke. Smoke leaves. Critical. Alright, they should put them inside now. You can go have your rice. I don't care what Squam does. We don't need him for anything quite yet. Constructoids are done. Go to the pile. Same with you. To the pile. Back to group 2. The robot slumber pile. I completely forgot what I was supposed to be making. It just slipped my mind. Shit. Okay. Did you guys move? Yeah, you moved one closer to the back. I remember now. I need him to go work on... You can't carry things. He needs to go work on stone blocks till we have 400. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Tabbed out. Let's make your tunnel. Yeah, you can go sleep. Enjoy your nice room while Squam sleeps in here. We can turn power back on in there too. Get drug production. I think the drug production wants to be in a room like this, in a lab. That'll also help with money. I'm fairly certain the people I'm trying to buy from will also buy that. Teaching him. I mean, his growth, his learning, his growth tier is pretty high. It'd probably be better to use this, the semi-expensive area. Stop that. And then, door. There we go. He's not going to be very good at art. I'll give him that much. But, you got to start somewhere. I guess this also helps him get his crafting skill up. Because it's not good. Maybe not. 2113. Yeah, it didn't move. Is it helping art? No. Construction? This helps him with nothing. This is a nothing activity. Oh well. Keep her swinging, I guess. We need a good 400. Am I completely out of components? I think I am. I think I exact changed it. Oh, congrats on being 5, Squan. 2 more years old and you can art. I just think your next growth tier, which is at 7, I'm gonna either pick art or cooking. Cooking probably more important. When can you cook? 7? Yeah. Ooh, that's huge. Compacted machinery. We need that all day, every day. Oh, and we have cloth? If that's the case, build ourselves a cloth shooting target out here. Nope, keep making blocks until we have enough. So we have 400, you'll be making your first art project. We're going to need this compact machinery to make the... What are they called? The... drop pods and pod launcher. So that we can get him... Get these... art pieces out, and I'm only going to let him sell or send out good ones. Muffalo self-tamed. Slaughter. Can I have Squan go do that? Nope, Squan doesn't want to go do it. Well, he's way out here, too. What's this? Silver. Ooh, I might dig that out myself. Because I'm going to need like 1,000 to actually be able to trade something. And that will be much needed. Alright, that's 400. So we can put a pause on that. Let's go ahead and queue up a grand sculpture. Not steel, not wood. Wood might not be a bad idea. Art bench time. At least get it started. I don't think my pikemen would make that much of a difference in a fight with Diabolos. The hell was that? Alright, you got it started. Actually, his art skill will go up while he's working on it. Let's mine that out. We'll wake up a Constructoid. Because we're going to need... Put them out here. Miscellaneous. Pod launcher. We're also going to need him to make some chem fuel. There we go. There's another activity for him to play too. He'll be able to use the shooting range. Get the compacted machinery out. Lifter will come running. Go ahead and get the whole vein. Livestock trader. Not bad. Not exactly what I'm hoping for, but I could possibly sell to him to get my skills up. Orbital. Orbital livestock trader. Oh, not what I wanted. Ah, it upgrades. It gets 2 pikemen. Oh, it's these guys too. Actually, I do want to... Hopefully... You have a lot of shit for sale. You have bugs for sale. And you won't buy anything. You can't have my gold. Yeah, the best I could do is buy some boomalopes. Not even. I could buy some armadillos. Unfortunately, no business to be made. Where's the child? I need you to go learn some stuff. Build a pod. I'll give him Constructoid something to work on. I want you to use the shooting target. Lifter... don't worry about that. Just work on your art project. I wonder if it'd be better to make a bunch of small ones to throw at them. Don't need you anymore. I don't have anything to sell to you, nor do I have the ability to sell anything to you. We'll have to do that 10 times. That'll be 700 wood. Actually, yeah. That's so much. It's more than half of what we have stockpiled. I'm gonna get all of this set up, and then a slave trader is gonna show up. Starvation. Don't go starve. You get mustard and back control group 2. Go to sleep. Where you can self-charge up to 100% over the next couple days. Yuso's problems. Yuso joins. I'll take a 9-year-old. Get in here. I'll actually be able to utilize you. You're good at crafting and plants. Oh, you have a passion in cooking. You're the cook. No more hunting. No growing. No plant cutting. None of that. You can't art because you're not old enough, but you can craft. Oh, you're coming into the fold here, buddy. Welcome aboard, Yuso. Are you still okay with our current population? Recluse in a small group? Nice. You're upset that you slept in the cold. It's like 56 degrees in here. That's kind of cold. I'll give you that. Thank you, Yuso. And he's going to be making us meals. And since he's got a passion in it... Yeah. He's learning. More importantly, when he finishes that, his cooking should go up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean half. He gets old enough, he can do art. So between these two, art will become an option. We just got to get him old enough. Chronologically, you're 37. Are you actually learning from this? 41%. Is it going to go up from cooking? Because... no, it's going down. Cool. Toxic waste packs are slowly deteriorating. We're keeping them held back, which is important. That's a big raid group. Impids, impids, impids. Alright. There's no one in this group that I want, and they're also just coming at me with bows, so I think I'm just going to send the pikemen out. Pikemen, they're also going to prepare for a while, so I'm going to hang out for a minute before the pikeman gets to get in there like swimwear. Oh, here they come. A pikeman. Actually, good enough zone. Head up there. You and the turret. They're going to use bows. You have... yeah, I have a needle gun. Shoot him. Shot him in the head. You shot his eye out. So pikemen can take quite a bit of damage. Shoot that one. You set my clean sweeper on fire. See ya. You are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Are you out of ammo? No. He's just in your firing range. Get him. We'll be taking all of that. Alright, Pikeman. Back to your spot. Good job, everybody. And send you back to... Oh, you're still in control group 2. Go to sleep. Oh, it's nice having meals again. Go repair Pikeman 1. An Eclipse. I don't care about an Eclipse. I thought they said Yuso needed repair. I was like, the child? Fix him up. He's learning. Alright, cool. Back to work. Pikeman wasn't as good as I was hoping, but still fairly solid. And he's got art level 2. Honestly, just the food being restabilized is nice. Even better, afterwards, the crafting will be good. Are you all learning? You're not learning, you're just hanging out. Watching work be performed. Squan is up to growth tier 2, so that's nice. Yours is going up too. If we can get you to 3, that would be nice. Especially since they're going to hit 10 sooner. I mean, he's a year off. I think that's the final tier. 13 is. But I think 10 I can really have him start working on anything. Do I get to know your birthday? 7th of April, May. We're in December. That would mean next month is he'll turn 10. I don't know if we're going to get that next growth tier or not. Actually, we should. I'd like to put it into crafting or give him another passion in cooking. Yeah. Thank you, cleaner. Are all the graves full? Oh shit, they are. I wonder why they weren't putting that body in there. Time to expand the graveyard. Nice. Yeah, they're kind of solid. We're sitting pretty happy. Because Squan... I'll make Squan an artist. This guy would be more important to have on cooking and crafting. How's your art skill coming along? Is it 2 or 3? 2? Woof. Not the best. We can queue him up to butcher 3 animals. I'm only going to have him do this one art project because we're kind of squared away right now, and I want him back on research to get drug production. And this is taking him a lot longer than I originally wanted it to. I'm actually going to do this. We're going to take away your art skill. Yeah. Your floor drawing. Yeah, we're going to let you do that because it helps get your stuff up. You're back on that. Alright. We're sitting pretty... I don't want to say good, but we're sitting decently right now. Like, it's not comfy, but we're not dying. Getting a new meal squared away is more important than getting art done. And getting drug production up means I can turn those into smoke leaf joints to sell or to... Ooh, are these going to make it till the next season? Growth moment for Yuso. Pretty. Pretty would be good. I thought I'd be able to put a point into is old enough to do the following work. Dr. Warden, construct, and art. Yeah. Now I can just give him... I can give Yuso the art stuff. I thought I was going to be able to pick one of these. When this growth moment happened, Yuso was at growth tier 2. Children at higher growth tier get more traits and passion options. I didn't get any passion options. That's fine. Now I can queue that back up and Yuso can art. You can also train. Yeah, we're going to leave everything right there. Might be giving him too much to do still. Alright, go ahead and butcher some animals just to get those cleared out of there. That'll give us some more stuff to work with as well. And plenty of meat that I could sell. Because we're sitting pretty good on rice. There's this leather to work with too. He can cook us up. I thought I'd have to wait till the 7th. I mean, I got 3 more years before he's useful again. Actually, then he reaches adulthood. That's drug lab production. Does it fit right here? The robber lair. That's to destroy the camp. I don't have that ability to just go destroy a camp. That's not in the cards for me. But with drugs, see, it's Psychite refining, wake up, go juice, panoxycillin, Psychite tea, medicine production. That takes weird shit. Biosculpting wouldn't be bad because then I could roll the age back on people very slowly, or fix health issues. I think I need to keep working towards this. Ooh, that's where we get the fabric ore. Small work mechanoid designed to craft all manner of manufactured objects. He'll be good to have. Mechanoid bandish and a paramedic robot would be good. We're not in any way, shape, or form that I can set up a fight for that. I would at least want another turret. And that's not something I have. Why are you not set up to auto-cut? Infestation chasing Yuso. All hands in here. Yuso, get in there. And you stand in the door. That's a big infestation. I can make some... I can burden. They're kind of doing a number in here. Hide behind the thick pikeman. Alright, mechanoids, clear out. Alright, Militor, get out of here. Constructoid, Back to the wall. Down cannot crawl. Down cannot crawl. Kill that bug. Agrahand isn't dead. That's insect jelly. Yuso, you're free. Why is Pikeman down? Come here, Pikeman. Get in here. You're making it hard to see. Go to sleep. You're gonna have a lot of repairs to do in here. Carry to the charger. Repair lifter 1. Hopefully their battery doesn't die. It's gonna die. They have a lot to be fixed. They can walk themselves out. Repair clean sweeper. Might be time to get him something better than a pistol. Nope. Clean sweeper's down. Off to the recharger for you. Repair Constructoid. Constructoid should be fine. And repair Agrahand. Come here, Constructoid. To the pile. Who still needs repairs? Agrahand. All of the chargers are currently full. He's going to have a major break risk, but we need lifter to be repaired. Go fix yourself. Militor, you can go join the pile. That way we can get... You need to calm down. Cabin fever. Alright, you're good. Get Agrahand to the charger. Repair lifter 1. Finish repairing lifter 1. Repair the Militor. It's just Pikeman that needs to be repaired. A stew keeper. What are you working on? You're still making meals. You're free to go about the cabin. I actually need a Constructoid alive to go build stuff. Ugh. Technically dull, pretty. Squan has nothing going on for himself. Ugh. The recovery that felt like it was going to hurt. But Yuso doing this will help get food squared away. Why did this chair get uplifted? Oh. There's something under that locust. A glow pod. That's cool that it just picked it up instead of just throwing it out. Ah, constructors out there making graves. We can have someone do that now. Lifter, how you doing? You're charged up enough that I can have you go do stuff. Same with clean sweep. Agrahand also needs to get back out there. Thank you, Lifter. Actually, clean sweep doesn't need to be doing anything. Agrahand does. And it was mostly Lifter. Because I need these bug bodies out of that room. What are you working on? You're radio talking. That's fine. I could really use you to go start... Huh. Was it marble? Go do marble. It's because they're eating the insect jelly. You know what? That's fine. You guys can keep eating insect jelly. I think we're actually going to have enough food to go through this winter pretty well. We're just going to have to turn all the heaters back on. Which isn't too big of a problem. We can also go start digging out the rec room. Which I did this in a really weird way. There we go. That'll be the rec room, and then the constructoids will have more stuff to do. And I think I can have he's still making chem fuel, which is fine. It's something we need at this moment in time anyway. Alright. I believe this will be a good stopping point for the day, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. I hope everyone's pillows are cold on both sides, and I hope you have a wonderful evening.